actually... It would probably help if I actually went and, you know... oh boy. Let's see. Am I gonna hear myself? I hope not. No. Sweet. Okay. Boom. There we go. Probably help if I shared my link. That, hey, I'm going live now. You know, something I haven't done in a while. There we go. I hope this link is working. I wonder if the thumbnail's fixed. Oh, it's cropped, of course. Come on. It's fixed, but it's cropped wrong. Lovely. There we go. Okay, I have been, like, super dang busy. Mostly with, projects. So, I feel like it probably would not be, I hope you guys, let's put it this way. I hope you don't mind that I have been away for a bit. You know the rules. What do you mean I know the rules? Say goodbye? Is this where I get the gun? I have that somewhere, don't I? Where's the gun? Would I put the gun? Where is it? Yeah, here it is. Say goodbye. Wait a minute. That actually almost works for her. I gotta make it smaller. That actually almost works for Kumao. I know. Accidental discovery. Oh, that is great. Can I make this modification to the Kumano skin, please? It'll totally sell well. I mean, it absolutely will. It is. No, it's not. But still. I did. The funny thing too is the little like popsicle in her mouth as she's holding this. You know what? It also works with Metal. Does it though? Is she even facing the right way for? All right, hang on. Let's see. Now I need to figure this out. Hang on. Does this actually work for her? Oh God, it does. Kind. I feel I need to lower it a little. Actually, now that I think about it, her arm is also kind of rotated a bit, so I need to. We need to do like, yeah. That looks about right. Ah! Wait, did I just move the whole? I moved the whole screen, didn't I? Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Never mind. I thought I locked it. There we go. Well, no, it's like I have to do it this way because if I mean, look at her hand. If you look at the way her hand is at the disappointed face with the gun. Yeah, chat. This is what happens to you if you don't oath the Metalena. This is what. This is what happens when Hawk goes too long without streaming. Not really. Also, hi Musashi. Rip this oof run. Oh yeah, so I have a hard time raising mile umas, and I mean normal mile umas. For some reason, the game likes to reward me for raising non-milers as milers. So that's been the thing. For some unknown reason that I will never understand why. And you know what? You know, let me give you 2 pictures that describe how my runs have been going for those of you who play Uma. Let me open up these 2 images because I have them. They're like the only ones I have, really. Here we are. Alright, which one is my desktop? Is it this one? Boom. Oh, I need to hide the gun. Actually, that would work for Taiki, but she's in the wrong pose. So I had this happen a lot. I had this happen on one of my races. And yes, these are two non-milers, for those that don't know. This is a... McQueen is an F mile, and Team Opera O is an E mile. So for some reason, it prefers me to raise them as milers, because it just works better. I don't know, the RNG seems to favor me more when I do this. The other thing that happened is obviously this too. So this was fun. I have won with these Umas, and I am not upset at all. Anyway, that's not what we're here for today. Alright, I'm like, now, like, I kind of want to go through these and see who else it works for, but honestly, I think most people aren't even really moving their, putting their hands this direction. You might be able to make this work, but you'd have to kind of really flub this and hide her two hands, but then it looks weird. Wait a minute! No! I just thought of one. Oh no! This is gonna be so weird. Hey, hear me out, guys. Hang on. Hear me out. Hear me out. Look, it's gonna be blue. Look, it's just blue archive, chat. Look, understand, it's just blue archive. It's just blue archive. It's just blue archive. There is nothing else to mention to this. This is so cursed. Hang on, I need to do this, and then I need to invert it. And then I need to rotate it. This is a great use of our stream time. Here's the new Blue Archive update. This is the Blue Archive update that is a collaboration with Azur. So you'll see little illustrations with two pistols. All I wanted was Helena pets. Clearly you didn't even get that. Someone is totally going to, like, screen cap this and keep it because it's funny. What have I done? Imagine Sky coming in here like, what the fuck? I don't think he cares that much. Alright. Anyway, my brain has done that. So, it's been a bit. It has been a bit. Alright, Skittle, I'll give it to you. You did, I think you did do a $2 dono. Yeah, you did. There you go. Never heard Hawk. I occasionally slip. I try to avoid it, doing it too much, because this is kind of a stream, and I think YouTube does kind of care about it, but no, if you talk to me offline, the filter the having to worry about YouTube filter quickly goes away. But no. Anyway, you got what you wanted. Zekabashi also got a little bit of his Helena boop. So I know you how much you like. Actually, is Helena is your favorite, right, Zekabashi? For those that don't know, Zekabashi did Shimikaze's illustration for the first Constant Memory project, so I was like wanting to make sure. Remember, the filter only exists for you. Well, I don't really know what Twitch has as a filter, because it's all over the place. So it'll be like that. He swears to every time his boss is like, okay, so we need to get a little extra work done. No, it's usually not even me doing that. It's my boss doing it, because they're like, now, because it's not just me who has to do it, it's also them that has to do it, because this is one of those things where it's like I make a change to software code, and it's not just, oh, okay, I'm done with my changes. Okay, let's put it up there. No, it's a for those that are ever so curious about what it's like to be a software developer for a company, you make a change to software because of how change systems work and how very critical it is to audit that. There is absurd amounts of documents that have to then be created. A bunch of forms and other paperwork that has to be done for the formality side of it. That's not done by me, that's done by my boss and all the other people involved in the project that I also am working on. So I do the code, I get over that, I then have to wait a month to deploy the code because of all the paperwork. Is Zekabashi Kyle? Yes, Zekabashi is Kyle. I don't actually know what their real name is, but that was the handle they go by. So, but yeah, the work on constant memory is getting. Oh yeah, this song is really good. Ah man, I don't know this event. There's a lot of really good theme songs from this event, so I do like that a lot. Are you done pulling on Blue Archive? No, so I'm gonna do Blue Archive next week. It's just I didn't have as much time as I wanted to. I also need to still balance out projects because I need to work on these things. I want them to get done. Because I already know, Enfield is dropping next month for beta test, and I am sitting here like, oh gosh, that is probably going, if I get in, I am going to like sink so much time into that because I have to. It's better than the opposite, change code and absolutely no documentation. Yeah, no, I 100% agree with you. As much as I hate it, it is good to have it, because it documents everything. Ox gonna curse when the invisible bug from Helldiver jumps on him from the 25th. No, the only if I'm gonna do that, it's more than likely I've dropped on top of a factory crawler. Somebody else did the same thing because the impact of the Hell pod causes the factory crawler to go into gravity-defying ragdoll mode. I have now been flung across the map at Mach 2 and instantly just explode on the floor. No chance of Nikkei. Oh darn. Yeah. So I will Helena being adorable. I mean, we have this one. Do you want this one instead? Here, you can get the heart symbol. Because Bremerton's adorable. That's why I stick to tech support. I only document what I fix and how I did. Yeah, like that's a good thing too, because like making a knowledge base for all that is huge. It's always cool when you discover something that you can solve, and it's like, oh, hey, that's really cool. So yeah, that's what. If you've been, you know what? Hang on. Let me see if I could. I'll give you guys a little treat because you guys are here, and I have not streamed for two or so ish. Actually, about a week and some, I think. I think it's almost been 2 weeks actually. Let me see if I can find something. I'm digging through the work. Don't worry. I'm trying to think. What can I? What can I kind of do some total leakage here? I think it's been about 2 weeks. For shame. Yeah, I've been wanting to spend more time on this. Most of my time for AL, like the past couple weeks, has been log in, do meta fight. That's about it, which is kind of unfortunate. Okay. Let me see. Oh, I forgot to ask him to make. Okay, I gotta go message him about that later if he's okay with doing that. Shoot. So you guys already know like the characters that are involved in this, right? Let me actually. I'm not gonna actually put it on stream. Let me do this real quick. So as you all know, I've been working on constant memory for a while. There has been. Well, I have been working on a lot of things. I have been. Oh god. Oh, that is not liking that. What is that doing? I'm like, do I want to play that? I don't know how this is gonna work. I'm like sitting here like trying to find. Also, I realized the game detection has literally freaked out. Give me a second. Let's do this. There we go. Yeah, all I have to do, all I have to do is click on my emulator and it puts that back on the screen. Okay. Thanks, XSplit. I don't know what you're doing there. Let me see. Actually, Zekabashi, I think you would enjoy. Oh, wait, no, I don't have it saved. Ah! He did just send these to me. I need to save these real quick before I forget, because I know I am going to forget and then I'm going to hate myself for forgetting. I hope you guys can. I hope I had the desktop source off. Otherwise, you guys would have just seen both of these. Okay, good. You did. You don't see them. Good. As much as you guys would love to see this, I bet. All right. Go into this folder. Boom. And this folder. Boom. All right. Let me pull this image up, and I'm going to zoom in on one character if it is possible. Well, I can't, actually. I can't really show this thing without revealing who the Sakura Empire character is. Dang it. You guys probably all know who the... I think you guys already know who the Eagle Union is, though. It's fine. Alright. But yes, I have been working on that for a while. To give you an idea, all of the scripts for all the memories in a Google document with like voice lines and everything is about 60-ish pages. To give you an idea as to how. To give you, that's just like how much is involved on this. But a lot of the lines. So, Ladies, you probably will find this interesting because I know you know more about this than anyone else here. For the most part, I have had to make the more executive decision of slightly tweaking the dialogue, not to the point where I completely change what the meanings are, but to the point where I've had to add some lines and also completely rewrite them or change how they interact with the character. So it's not a one-to-one for the memory itself, but I needed to do that because otherwise it would seem very weird in the overall context of the conversation between the commander and the character. It's like, for example, in one of the memories, a lot of the dialogue that you read in the memory there is pretty much just thoughts, and I didn't like just having just a bunch of like internal monologue going on, so I kind of have like a mix of internal monologue and some additional lines that are just there to interact with the character to make it look like we're not just staring silently at them. It just kind of adds a bit of relevance, and not really relevance, just things make sense. So it's pretty more involved now, but it's still pretty good. Like I've been pretty happy with how the work's been coming together. But yeah, it's been a lot of work. Working with all the VAs has been really amazing. So, Hawk is creating Ianisms now. Pitchforks. No, I'm focusing on what the initial meaning of like this thing was, and still trying to make sure that I maintain the same messaging. It's just rewriting it so it makes more sense, and also doesn't sound weird for me to read off. So, like, it's not really an Ianism because I'm not adding in words or just omitting stuff. I am just straight up rewriting it so it actually is it makes more sense for a native English speaker. At least he's not adding reenactments though. Oh gosh. Yeah. So, anyway, I was gonna show stuff, but I'm like sitting here like I don't want to show anything that's too like that gives away too much, because I would rather like all of that stay with the what is it? I would rather most of that stay with the release, because I don't want to spoil too much. Maybe I'll make a teaser for stuff later on once we're more finalized. But yeah, there's still a mountain of work in front of me for the memory project, and I'm really happy with it. Do all the reenactments, true history. Reenactment, think of it like how, you know, like how like people will do like live action roleplay stuff, and they'll do like, I don't know, maybe they'll do like a major battle for Europe, or they'll do like the Civil War if you're in the US or something. It's kind of like that reenactment. That's pretty much what I'm, where I would go with that. So anyway, let me make sure audio is still on here. Okay. So we'll go ahead and do our builds. I don't know how much of the story will get done. I know this storyline is this event is very different with how it's executed. It's a lot more cooperative, which I find it kind of funny because I was just talking about like this kind of stuff in Discord a couple days ago, but I don't know if the full story is unlocked or not. So we'll see how much we can do. If not, you know, I've been meaning to. If we find with ourselves with like a couple hours to burn, I don't mind staying in here and probably trying out Island Planner a bit more. Or actually starting it, because I probably should start it. Some of the story isn't unlocked yet in Aurora. It isn't. People are taking a while to kill Scepter 6. Oof. Yeah, maybe this is one of those streams where it's like I pull for the characters and then maybe we can just do some of the events. I'm like sitting here like, do I want to read the story right now? Because if I don't have the full, it feels, maybe I should do that as like a secondary, like wait a week or something. This is rough. Speaking of Discord, is there supposed to be a community chat or no? Yes, there is. Oh, you do not have the, wait, I thought you didn't play it. Hey, don't you, aren't you 0.61% an hour? It needs to go to 100, I'm assuming, or does it need to go? It's minus. Wait. So you're telling me they need? It's gonna be like at that rate. It's like what, 60-ish hours? So that rate would be 60. That is. So like a little less than 3 days, like maybe 3.5. Actually, it is about 3.5, because yeah. No, 2.5. I can't math. Because 3 is 74. Or 74. I'm tired. 72. I was like, when I said 74, my brain was like, that's not correct. Glad AL isn't canon in TD. The last couple of events have been kind of revealing stuff lore-wise, so... Oof. You've seen 2% at sometimes, others... Yeah, we've not done pulls yet, so we'll go ahead and do these. So we'll do this. Maybe I'll run a couple stages just for the fun of it, and then... I have a feeling I probably shouldn't do story today then if it's not complete, because I feel like people, do you guys prefer it when I do it in like the whole sitting? Because I feel like if we interrupt it halfway through, we kind of like, people will be like, wait, where did this come from again? I don't know. I'm kind of one of those like readers that prefers, like if I'm going to read a book, I'm going to read the whole thing relatively in one sitting if I can. Now if it's a big book, I'll break it up, because like Aragon, Ernest, Brazinger, those are not short books. I just thought of the Inheritance series. That was just the first thing I could think off the top of my head. But yeah, unlocked less than 24 hours ago, so it's actually going pretty fast. Yeah, but if you're saying, like, if it's minus 0.6% an hour, that's going to be about 60 hours, but at that rate. So, at worst, it's 60 hours from now. You can speed it up with... Alright, we'll look at that in a bit. We'll look at all that stuff. I don't want to dive into that if we haven't looked at it yet. So let's go ahead and do characters for what I can. Sitting on bench mid 2.6. Yeah, yep. Yep, I don't like that. Thankfully, I remember most of the story because I actually do like Wua's writing usually is pretty solid. I've heard a lot of people complain about the new patch that came out for the character. I guess some people don't like people prefer more action probably, which is fine. I mean, there's people that like action stories, people that like romance stories, people that like, I don't know, slice of life. It's why anime has so much diversity. So, anyway, let's do some pulls. Let's see how this goes. I don't have as much resources. Like I said, I've not been able to focus on as much of... Did I miss something there? Okay, I got very confused there. But yeah, I don't have as much resources as I probably could have. I've not been able to farm anywhere near as much, even do commissions, because I've been so focused on projects. So we'll see if we get lucky at least here. Worst case scenario, I don't get everybody on day 1, or day 2 technically. Hi Toka. That was quick. The base artwork for these is really good. I'm happy with how they still look the same. Really do appreciate all that. Toka looks cute. She is adorable. Like in the anime, because I haven't watched past season 2 because I haven't been able to really sit down and watch it. And people are wondering, my favorite is Yuzuru, the more robotic one of the twins. Though really, I don't mind any of them. They're all really kind of nice characters. You still have to do sorties to get to the stories. Oh, okay. Well, like I said, maybe we'll just sit down and read this on another day then. Imagine if they got Tsunako to do the art. I heard they did. I don't actually know. Somebody was saying that they did. Other people said that they didn't. It's hard to really say. I need to look at... I don't know if they've updated on the wiki yet. But yeah, we got her already. Ah, there's the shonen. Badass. Done. Repulse! Repulse again! Third one? Nah. No, Ken, don't be the triple, please. I just got like triples, like doubles of everybody. Okay, not everybody. Oh no, there was a triple Ken. Well, that happened. All right, well, Toka's out of the list. I'm guessing who's the 0.5? 0.5 is the twins. Okay, so origami. So we need Kotori, origami, and that's it. Okay, Yoshino I think was the okay, I remember now. So really, origami and Kotori are all I need. I don't think the wiki has been updated for a while. I mean, this still makes me sad. We just got a new event drop and we still don't have this updated. I still don't know what this is. Please. 4 hour. Okay, we have one of the two. Who is it? Who is it? Which one of you is it? Who is it? Yep. Shonen. And like some Oklahoma, please. She's adorable. PC and virtualization still. Yeah, I tried like Google Play games because I wanted to see how that worked with Arknights, but I realized doing virtualization really messes with the other emulators. Oh, we are full up. I think that is right. Because of my army of bull. Yeah, it is. It is the army of Bolines. Delete two rows-ish of them. The Sandys have to stay, chat. That is not a thing. 146 quick spinner. Yeah, like I said, I've not been able to focus on this stuff. Most of my effort, like I would get off work and then just dive straight into projects because I want to get these things done. All right, well, I don't want to rush them, but I want to get them in a really good position. Send them to the bullying realm, the bully realms, not the bully realms. We'll just retire them. They're engineers, right? They're engineers. I think this might be one. Kotori. I was actually kind of curious if they were gonna do spirit form on her. I mean, it's the same thing with Origami, because I guess they're both not technically, like, they're both introduced not in spirit form. Had 4 times the drop in 16k point. I heard they had to fix, they did some fixing, because I think people were saying like they were getting the SR drop, but it wasn't getting put into their dock. So I don't know if they compensated for that or something. I don't know. It's hard to say. Oh, hi, Revenge. That's not a person I was expecting to build. Alright, we just need Origami and we're done. I know what banner we are now. That's a lot of elites for one tentpole, though. Well, alright. We are 1 away. We just need Origami and we're done. It's the one with the... Yeah! I'm gonna be real. It's not... My problem with that one is less... Well, I mean, it kind of is that too, because, like, let's be fair. There is a definite inflation thing going on in... wait, what? Why are you not showing up? Oh, CV. It'd be under miscellaneous, wouldn't it? Where are you? There you are. Like, it looks more like Summer Raffi or Honolulu. Like, I could see both of the vibes from there. And I did see a lot of people confusing her for Honolulu. I don't know. Also, I don't think she ever gets that large. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of gags with her being, like, relatively flat-chested in the main, like, content of this that they're from. So it's weird seeing that. I know that I believe there was a good amount of, like, what's that word? Patanko jokes that are thrown at Kotori a lot of times, especially because you've got, like, Toka, the twins. Miku, I think, was relatively that way too. Then there was the whole, I've seen, I think there was an episode where, like, they all like turn into adults instead of just teenagers. And I think, like, Yoshino did not look at all like people would have probably expecting. Kotori is only 2 hippers flat. Man, you gotta throw Hipper under the bus with that. So she's like, yeah, no, she's 100% like Hipper. I don't think she has, like, the whole... I don't think her character... I don't remember. I don't think her character has, like, the whole, what's it called? What is that thing? Is it called... I think it's called breast envy. It's like, because, like, that is a thing that I know, that is a trope for... Alright, where's your elite version? I have it somewhere. Or I don't. I mean, there's the gold version. Where is the other? Oh, there you are. It's a whole thing for her. Because there's a dynamic between her and, Beru, where are you? Between these two. So, it's literally like a huge portion of Blan's character. I don't think Kotori is in the same boat. But I know there's a lot of, like, flat jokes thrown at her and like a lot of the content of it. So, waiting on the final jokes. I mean, there's always gonna be them. That's always gonna be. We throw. She's so flat, no one notices. Why you gotta do her like that? You guys are the reason she turned meta. I'm kidding, not really. We all know why she turned meta, or at least the people who were watching my stream when we were covering that story know why she turned meta. Do these girls date alive across the street? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Also, there's Oklahoma. Won't be able to farm cubes for Yamato because of the emulator has... Oh, like you just can't play the game? So this music is very weird for this current situation. I feel like I need to be playing something else. Alright, we just need Origami Tobi... I think it's Tobichi, so if I remember how to say her last name. Also known as the girl that literally gets traumatized in Season 1 because she basically puts a hole through Shido. Man, why is that scene the first one I remember right off the bat there? With Tobichi. Oh, hi, 305. I see you. Is that Kotori again, or... I think that's Kotori. Yeah, alright, there's the second Kotori. Then again, her whole class is stacked. There's another reason for her to go mad. I mean, you're not wrong, but I'm pretty sure the whole bit about her losing both Blucher and, Prince Eugen was probably the primary. She gets traumatized way worse in Season 3. I need to watch it. I've only seen Season 2. But I did like that series because like both seasons were really good. I liked them. Like I don't mind good like harem shows when they've got like a good mix of everything. I feel like Dated Live was also relatively funny too. Like that's the thing I liked about like what was it called? Everyday Life with Monster Girls was also a really funny anime because it surfaced a lot of what if questions. And it made me really like laugh at the thought of it all. Let's actually do some enhancing because I probably could get away with it. Oh hi. You know what? Sure. Yes, I know if they leave, they won't be there. Yeah, that's Kurumi, all right. You are stuck in a room with Kurumi and Rune. What do you do, chat? What do you do? You are stuck in a room with both of them. Die! She sounds yabai AF. She's a little unhinged. But honestly, she's a really solid character. I do like Kurumi. I think she's isn't she the most popular in Daily Life? I actually have no idea who the most popular character and I want to say it's Kurumi. I'm pretty sure she is the most popular. You'll understand why Kurumi. Oh, I know she's not as unhinged as Rune, but it's still the fact that she like combine Kurumi's ability with like her slight unhinged like behavior, and it's a really terrifying thing when you can think about it. That's just like if you consider that element of it, that is pretty insane. All right, this is the last 10 pull I can do because I'm out of quick finishers and I will not be able to do any more. I don't know what Origami's timer is. Is she comic Taiho level? I don't really think Taiho is that unhinged. Like, Taiho has some yandere-ish vibes, but she's more... I'd probably honestly put Taiho more as like a very extremely needy character. Like I am 100%. I think we've had this topic before, where I'm just like, I'm pretty sure like if you 100% oath Taiho, she would be the sweetest like loving partner you could ever have. And she would probably calm down significantly. That said, she'd probably still do a whole bunch of stuff that would be very questionable. So she's like slightly. But that's like how I feel about when it comes to Taiho. Akagi, I say the same about Akagi. I would probably say it's a mix of like, because she is slightly like crazy. She does want power. She's definitely one of those like power hungry characters. She wants to be very strong. She wants to be like a dominant character, absolutely. I don't know if I would really call her yandere. She can be, but it's part of that I think is part of her like obsession. We do have Taiho's oath line, so you can see if she's crazy or not. I don't have her oath, ironically. Actually, not really ironically. I know a lot of people like her, and I know a lot of people do talk about, like... I think her private dormitory has, like, a bunch of cats in it, doesn't it? Kotori, please! Go find Origami for me, please! Grab, like, literally go tap on her shoulder. I don't know, give her the dog, like, ears and the leash, I don't know. Do whatever that one episode was like, and then just bring her here. No, that's not. Oath mentioned? No, stop. We're not doing an oath. This is not oath time. Hey, Darkest, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, yeah, I don't know. You want to Ago her? No. Do you... I'm guessing you haven't watched, like, any of Day Live. This is a good song. Waiting for Sector 6 to be clear. Fair enough. But no, like, that is, like... Origami did that. Origami literally is done. I think she was in, like, a swimsuit, too, was it? Like, those that have watched... Those that have watched Day Live, like, you guys remember that, right? I don't think we're getting her today, boys. Nope, it don't look like it. It don't look like it. Oof. Alright, it's alright. Alright, I will have to get, finishers to do that. I really need to finish this, too. Goodness. I've been very slacking on grinding and stuff because of how much all that project work's been. Did we get the point? No, we did not. This is Pomiat's theme, isn't it? I think it is. Man, I like this song too much. It's got the fanfaric nature of it to really tie into the whole she wishes for the days of old. Or like, maybe not fanfare, maybe more like marching. It is pretty good. Yeah, that's a good point. We'll be here for a long enough time. It'll be fine. Well, we know what these two are. Don't bring the rocks to me. Fair. Did you get the Tirpitz racing skin? No, I probably did not. I wasn't that concerned about it. I don't even know what it required. I was probably too busy, like, literally logging in, tapping battle, clicking opsci, and then just working on stuff. You can still get it. It's not oh, I know it's not that bad. Like, it didn't look that bad at all. The other ones are definitely a lot more yappe. Though, New Jersey's is, like, it's New Jersey. That's kind of her personality, honestly. I can understand her being like that. Click on Black Friday? Wait, what? Oh, this. Wait, is today that time of year again? We gotta load up my promo video. You actually gonna play a promo video? No shot are you actually about to play a promo video. Insert ad line 1, 25 characters. Insert ad line 2, 25 characters or less. Switch cameras. Set mood. This is like how my scripts are. This is how I do my scripts. Why is this on a caption? Campaign number here. Campaign name here. Event period here. I mixed up the files. Music dramatically searches. Meanwhile, this song already dramatic. You have to switch the VA on Tirpitz to the new. Yeah. It's cause that one, it's cause the previous one's gone now, right? I mean, I feel bad. I really, Cause it was Hood's too. Was Turpitz also done by Hood? I forget. Or was that the Kaga? I don't remember which one it is. Hood and Turpitz. Yeah, I hope her family's doing okay. Like, that's really a sad thing to hear. I don't know them at all, but I do wish the family well and hope they've been fine. Is the S6 skin worth buying? I am the last person you should probably ask about skins, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Cause I have a very different value system for whether a skin is worth it. And I will tell you the current direction of skins I very heavily disagree with. I don't buy any skins. Don't feel like you have to. If you're not interested in it, then don't get it. If you want a person with more of a background in that stuff, there's a content creator by the name of Guardian E. He definitely focuses on that aspect of this stuff of AL a lot more than I think any of us do. Any of us being meta, myself, Kimochi's. Those are all the ones I know off the top of my head. Ruma just does fanfic and other things, so I'm just like, man, there really are not that many content creators anymore. I don't know how to feel about that. There really are not that many. Many are like original dedicated ones left. You have the big streamers, but that's about it. It feels like most sales just brag about whaling and buying skin. I mean, there really isn't much to really cover. Oh, it's the original login screen from earlier. New Jersey literally is about to fall out of here. Why is she holding her headpiece? It looks like she looks like she's about to fall off. Yes, she's holding her headpiece. That's one of the, I forget what her name is, but I know who she is. Man, Akashi cannot catch a break either. Had a spinning, but I've had a little bit too much to drink. A Northern Parliament checks out. Good thing we're dubbing over it in post. If I could just lip sync my lines right, I'm good. Don't look at the camera, speak as naturally as possible. Mr. Collins, tell me again why you got those goodies for such a discount. Well, the world gonna get an awesome deal like that. These are from all from Gacha's big total promotional sale. The drinks are practically a steal. You should probably go check them out. We are totally not sponsored. Luxury car interscene. Well, honey, look, I rule the road now. Doesn't know the fact that it's closed for filming, and so I'm the only one who gets to drive on it anyway. Pretty sure you're not even driving, because you're literally falling out of the car! New Jersey, your lines. Oh, right. And I heard Akashi's holding a big... Guys, chat, it's over. Chat, it's over. Chat, it's over. The ship girls are in on Akashi's thing. They're sellouts. They're sellouts. They've all sold out. It's over. You were meant to humiliate the green cat, not join her. They've sold out, chat. They're in on it. You think these are good deals, don't you? Huh? You don't think so? But she has daily giveaways. I'll admit that there is one tradition that I appreciate. You heard right. This year, we're trimming all the fat, delivering all the savings straight to you yet again, are we? Yet we've got returning outfits, limited time special sets, and more. See how to do this. It really is weird. Like I'ma just be honest here. It's really weird that there's dialogue talking about literal like skin sale. Like, it's fine for them to do like, oh hey, they're all in this theme. They'll all have their own personal little dialogue for it. But to have like an entire like dialogue scene where they're talking about this is not something I'm used. Also, where'd the tire go? Oh, that's where the Okay, the whole picture is coming together now. Now that I'm actually sitting down and looking at this. Also, I'm glad they finally added in the hide button. That's a huge W for AL on this, is being able to hide this dialogue so you can actually look at the art itself. You were the oath one. Yeah, beamed her in the back of the head. That would explain everything going on over here. I was trying to figure out, like, I didn't even notice this because I was too busy looking at, like, whatever New Jersey is trying to do here. What green cat here? Akashi or Admiral Nakama? I have her unlocked. I haven't actually interacted with the character at all. So I have no idea if she actually, like, plays into her cat behavior or not. Because I think she has, like, the headpiece and everything for it. It was novel. Maybe not in a good way. I'll go grab the right files right now. Make sure you read the flyers again, or else you might miss the opportunity of a lifetime. After leaving a bundle of flyers, she bolts out of my office like a flash of green lightning, turning my office into an ad space again. I guess it is a special occasion. After work, I'll go check it out. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that, if I'm honest with y'all. Because it is one of those things I'm just like, they've never been like that before. Oh. Claim all. Yeah, I totally paid attention to this. Wait, is this one back? Are they all back now? Is that one? Wait, is that one back? It is. Wow. Complete 2 commissions. Oh, I thought oh. Wait, no, I turned them in right before I started. Okay. I was like, wait, no, I usually had these going, and then I was like, wait, no. Right before I started, then I was fixing Twitch for this. Oh, so I made it. Hey, Anthony, how you doing? It's back temporary. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that that entire, like, dialogue stuff. I had to complete it, so I can't even do this anyway. It's until the 9th. Wait. Oh, so it's here until the 3rd. Okay, I've got another week. Man, when was the last time I did an exercise? Essex, my beloved. Jen, is this you? Jen, I gotta go send this. I'm sending him a screenshot of this. For those that know my friend Jen, he is the biggest Essex simp in the entire world. This is great. Nummy by all skins, ALM going live soon. Oh, he is? Interesting. Who tagged me? Whomst? Who did it? Who did it? Oh, I see. Because something should. Yes. 100%. Like, the man went out of his way to oath all of her sisters and basically said, I like you, but your sister's better. That kind of dedication. Man oathed the sisters of Essex so he could rename them to basically say that he likes Essex more. He did all of them dirty just to prove loyalty to Essex. The amount of disrespect to the rest of them. All right, well, this team totally is going to get. We'll let these two have fun. Bye, Essex. Oh well, she's actually they're behind. I don't really plan to care that much about it. I bullied this man. She wish she was a bit. I mean, there's probably a lot of major Essex peeps. I would not be surprised. This definitely looks like a fleet of somebody who has not really touched PvP in a very long time and simply just does it for the daily. Cause I'm gonna be real with you, mine is the exact same way. Actually, this is the stun and done. Yeah, that's my old stun and done team actually. For those that remember the fleet formations videos I used to do. This should be ours entirely, I think. Were they regular humans at some point? No, they weren't. She was over there, and then she was in this corner. That speed boost, though. I loved Akaga in the original story. Yeah, I kind of like lost interest in making like a lot of AL guide videos because like the game really didn't have a lot for it going on. Hi, Elena. But like 7 years later, defense fleets are just an obstacle to other players getting their merit. Yeah. Yeah, I will say though, Darkest, if you want a skin that you might like, this one's adorable. Do I need? Is this enough convincing? I think the one thing I did like from the live 2Ds, and this is something I really do appreciate, is the ones where it's like if you oath the character, or you have them oath, you get the special animation for their oaths, but at the same time, the attention to detail. I think she has her ring on, I just can't see it. No, she doesn't. Wait. Her ring doesn't show unless you actually go and do the animation itself, I think. Because I forget which hand it's on. Oh no, you see it. It's very, very hard to see. It's right here, though. You can see it on her, right ring finger. Oh, right, this is where I'm interacting on. I don't think she really has her hands in front of her much. Never mind, I'm going to shut up now. Now you can see it. I don't actually pay attention. This is the only animation I play, chat. I literally just have her on so I can boop the nose. She doesn't even have one. But yeah, attempted to get the St. Louis. Oh, which one? There's like 500 of them. I think St. Louis has like one of the few characters with like the most. Big Bro, an absolute lie. Well, no, it's just a case of like I don't know if she actually does or not. Cause she has like how many? She has a lot. No, never mind. She only has 4. I thought she had more. Was it not her? I'm like, which skin are you referring to? Because there's literally 4 of them, and every single one of them is live 2D. The pool one. Ah, I see. I see. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, I have not been a big person for a lot of their skins as of late, but that's also just because it's not really something that fancies me. Stay away from me, woman. She actually is kind of a sweet character. If you actually go through like Helena's storyline, she actually is very caring. She does care about a lot more people than she lets on. So, anyway. No luck on that. I think we have done... I don't think I have any more. No, I only have 3, and the first ones I know are not going to do anything. Okay, so I will probably just skip the main story for now and try to cover it later. Complete missions for rewards. I don't know what that is. Looks like it's an augment module. Oh, so it's literally just, it's the, that one Northern Parliament event, but cooperative. Or it's like they combined the the server raid concept with I forget what that event was called. It's been a bit. Frostfall, yes. They combined Frostfall's like event mechanics with like the server raids. Not what I would have in mind for that kind of stuff, but it kind of works. I feel like they could play with that a lot more if they played into the whole like different dimensions stuff up way more. You can solo challenge it. Is there any reason to do? Yeah, I was gonna say, is there any difference here? It looks like it's just 10 points, which really isn't all that inspiring. You know, we can just do the solo battle, and I can just hit advice because lol. Of course, it gives me a full rainbow team. I'm not surprised at all. It's based on power, I think. So we have... Oh, these are the green ones. Okay. This is totally overkill. You know what? No. You know what? I don't know if this is going to be a bad idea. Tempesta, you have fun. Do I have you? Yeah, I have Eagle Union on still. Okay. San Martinal. Ganji and Queen Anne. Golden Hind, sure. Goofball. You. Queen Anne's Revenge likes being flagship. Okay, we'll fix that then. There's no arrange, so I have to remove. Switch. I guess there's probably, if I hit this, there's the... Oh, I could just change it there. Oh, right, it does the weird... Okay. We won't do story today. No, if the full thing's not unlocked, we'll do it another day. What? Oh. Oh, hi, Cole. I got very confused for a second. I was like, what's going on? So this is gonna be one of those cases where I'll just figure it out later, I guess. The only problem is next week's a holiday, so I don't know if I can fit that in easily. Because I know there's other events I need to cover, too. Wait, what? Oh, is it just one team for all fights? Is that what... Okay. I don't remember these modes. It's been a long time. Every area has a designated spirit to assist. That makes more sense. Okay. Why is this? It reminds me of Cream's LMS theme from. It's almost like they're the same team. Alright. So we will do this another day if we can. Yeah, that's also what I'm a little bit worried about, is there's a lot of stuff for me to cover in Blue Archive. But I'm also like at the same time I'm like I need to finish these project videos. Oh, I did not. Oh, I gotta re-put them in again. Okay. You. At this point, I'm not gonna care that much about putting them in because I can just fix it later. Or is this gonna be one of those cases where... Okay, I was like sitting here like, am I gonna have to worry about them? Like, I was like, is this one of those stages where it's like if I use a character in one spot, they're locked out just to hold down the area? Oh yeah, I forgot you have that goofy face. I actually do like the Tempesta because they are very well themed. Like they do play into their theme very well. It's like the one faction, the newer factions I do like. ALM started, fair. Volume 5 long, and yeah, Volume 5 is gonna be a long one anyway. Which reminds me I need to log in and get my points so I can do more of that board? Like reveal, I forget what they call that thing. I see that's... Oops. Put me down, human. No, you will not be put down. That's cool. Context of immersion. The story explains itself with the Fleet Nations cover for each sector. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ordering units sword to resist. Jaja. Probably should use the actual backline. But I wanted to know the name of the fleet, though. Hey, yo, bro, chill. Yeah, it does kind of seem... It does kind of seem a little bit different. I feel like they could really play more with this, with the, like, if they did more server-related things, it'd be kind of cool. I don't know how they would handle, like, if there's low participation, though. That's what like, it's one of those, like, mixed bags where it's like, if you want to involve a full server in something and, like, have them all work together, you have to be careful in case there's, like, a situation where there's low event participation. Chat, what did you do? Why did you make the Fupo cry? Why have you done this? Why? Chat. Chat, what have you done? How did you know the GIF? Yeah, I did see those. Somebody did ping me on those earlier. But yes, chat. What did you do to her? Listen, Hawk, I can explain. No. No. Look. Don't blame us! I can't keep that. It wasn't me, I swear. I didn't do nothing. Then why is she crying? Who did it? I'm only human. Oh my goodness. Tango City. I feel like that would be more of a Suck the Empire thing, wouldn't it? I read Tengu City and my brain wants to think Sakura Empire. Interesting. I'll see how this all is later. That's clear. Hello, Sardinian. I like how the actual, like, I forget what they call this thing. Cause it's like their like main, it's like their flagship. That's right. Oh, there's sectors here. Oh, Origami is helping here. Okay. Commander has begun leading the fleet. This is airship. I don't know if I was like, I was like flagship, airship, something like that. I know it's called Fraxinus. Cause it's like that's like their whole, that's like the group's whole thing to like handle the spirit problem that they have. But then they ended up just realizing that they're just like, the girl Kotori is just like, yes, I shall use my brother, and we shall turn all of the spirits into a harem for him. Yeah, it's for the yeah, that's what I meant of it. The airship is Fraxinus, yeah. Oh, that's how the okay. It somehow works. Look, don't question it. I started. They don't make it work. Excuse me. What is the plot? Literally, that like, if it's not changed at all, there's a bunch of spirits that can potentially be threats to the world around them. I say potentially because they don't always do that. They don't always act up. Though to be fair, like, Tolka literally watching Shido get his like chest blown out by Origami definitely could have been a pretty bad thing. It's all explained in Daily Life Season 4. Yeah, I'm not. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Yeah, he can seal them, yes, and he seals them by kissing them. The irony, one of the funnier things that is not revealed is that in doing so, they lose their clothing because it seals away that. Though it is kind of cool how he's like able to call upon their abilities to a degree, or at least their weapons and stuff. Anime name? It's literally Day Live. I'm not kidding. That is literally like the entire premise of Day Live for the most part. It has subplots with like each of the individual characters, because in a way, like, they don't just like have him like straight up go to him and just instantly just try to go for a kiss or something. They actually like date the characters for a bit, and you get to kind of get familiar with the character. I do like that. It gives you a little slice of that individual spirit character. Though Miku, that is a very interesting arc. It's that kind of anime. It's a harem, yes. It's a harem anime. It's one of the many harem animes that existed in the like early 2010s. Its main competitor was still one of the more, well, I don't think I can avoid. I'm just like, how do I describe DXD without being like, yes, yabe. Well, they did tone it. It is kind of weird. I don't know. Like, they went full send on that stuff in season 1, and then they very heavily toned it down after season 1. It was a very weird. I don't know. Maybe that was just like that was the introduction for them, and then they kind of focused more on story. I don't know. It felt way more turned down compared to season 1. DXD is borderline H. It really kind of do be, though. It feels weird skipping story. I've never done this. It feels really weird to do that, guys. Oh, hello, Belfast. To Lover is still kind of wild, even for by modern standard. Well, look, the only thing I can remember of To Love Ru is the popsicle scene. Even though I forget everything else, that one always continues to be a mental image in my head. I actually have not been paying attention to Queen Anne's Revenge, just sitting it's actually still in the flagship position every time. The wet scene. Exactly. You know what? I'm not going to describe it to you. You want to go see what it is, go look it up. I'm more than certain there's still a video of it on YouTube. Maybe. Possibly. I actually have no idea. Have fun! That was Momo, if I remember right. I think that was Momo. I'm also not surprised people are not familiar with Day Live to begin with. Yeah, anime definitely like surged in popularity with COVID. Granted, it was definitely growing like before it, but it definitely exploded, like a lot of other things did during the COVID era. Like I think gaming got pretty crazy in 2020. Anime definitely grew a bit. But then again, I mean, what can you do? A lot of people were not able to do much. I kind of feel bad. VTuber. Oh yeah, VTuber Zaps. I imagine that exploded. Plenty of fun was that. Oh man. Yeah, there's a lot of really good shows from the 2010s. If you were not watching anime at that time, that was definitely a very interesting time. There's a lot of really solid shows that aired. A lot of very catchy lot of very catchy openings and endings of the time too. I think still to my day, one of my personal favorite is Unbreakable Machine Doll's ending. That was that one. If I even say that name, the song's already playing in my head. Have you been playing? Yes, I have been. I have a lot of very good. I have a lot of decent Umas, but I've kind of switched into this mindset where, for Uma Musume, where I want to focus on trying to break out of, you know, Umas being locked into certain distance aptitudes. So, like, as I showed earlier for those that were here, my current team for Champions meeting includes 2 non-milers in it. And it's, for those that missed that photo, it's Meijiro McQueen and TM Opera O. 2012 to 2016 was a quality time for anime because it was this era of start projects to promote the manga. Yeah. What other ones aired around that time that I watched? Now I'm like, I need to remember. Hang on. What were some of the ones I watched? I mean, it had its variety of things back then. Like, you had, like, Nishijo was definitely... People liked that one quite a bit. Actually, no, Nishijo was... No, that was 2011, yeah. Oh, wow. Nishijo was a very common one. What was the... Was it Nisekoi? Nisekoi, I think, was the romance anime that was blowing up at the time. No Game, No Life. Sadly, that didn't get more than 1 season, but there was a lot of reasons why it didn't. I think one of the funnier... Oh gosh, Seito Kai Yakuin Domo! Seito Kai Yakuin Domo! Oh my goodness. Irregular at Magic Academy was a very good one. I liked that one a lot. I'm like sitting here looking at all the ones that I watched from before. I'm like, what were the ones I did like? I did like Aokana. That was a really good one. I don't think it got it was very popular. It was a cute story. Oh god, Charlotte. Chivalry of a Failed Knight was decent. I like that one quite a lot too. Danganronpa got anime adaptations during that time. Well, I think it was a game first. Yeah, there's literally all the Day-Day Lives. Yep. What's other ones? I'm like sitting here reading through my list now. Like, which ones do I remember? Grimgar Ashes and Illusions was a really good one. I liked that a lot. For those that like kind of like the like the RPG that has a bit of a darker tone to it. Well, not it was definitely some dark moments to it. But yeah, Haito Genso no Grimgar is the Japanese name for it. If you want the English name, it's Grimgar Ashes and Illusions. Gate was pretty good. Gate as a whole is hilarious. Oh my gosh, Sorno Toshimono. When was that one out? Oh, that's older. That's 2000. That's before 2010s. That was the goofy one. Tanya was Tanya the sage, isn't it the Sage of Evil or something? No, it's the Saga of Tanya, right? The Saga of Tanya the Evil. I forgot what it was in Japanese, but that was a really good one. Oh yeah, Konkale got its adaptation in 2015. I forgot about that. I kind of was a little bit disappointed at the ending of it because it didn't actually go down the dark path. Oh yeah, is the Order of Rabbit. That was a nice one. I liked that one. Kore wa zombie desu ka? Is this a zombie? That was a good one. Kill the Kill, that. Oh man, that one actually I liked a lot too. It was intense. But then again, I think that was my introduction to that animation studio. I think that was my first Trigger anime I ever watched. I think. I'm like trying to remember, is there any others I watched from Trigger that I can think off the top of my head? I had a very weird introduction to it. Gurren Lagann. Yeah, Gurren Lagann was good. Absolutely. Oh yeah, Love Live took off in the early 2010s. We're just listing all the animes from early 2010s or 2016s now. No, these are just, I'm just looking through a list. Hey Krishna, I'm doing pretty good. Outbreak Company, I loved that one. That was so goofy. It was such a goofy one. I'm trying to think what else did I... Shimonetta. Didn't Shimonetta have the inverse of its entire existence recently? Or well, was it the up? Wasn't there like an inverse Shimonetta anime recently that came out? I think I remember hearing about that one. Oh, right, Nikki. Okay. Okay, yeah. All right, let's hop off of the anime stuff. No. Nukitashi. Is that what it's called? Nukitashi? Let me read it up real quick. Nukitashi. Sure, there's definitely something. Nukitashi the animation. Let's see. Paradise for Deviants. The infamous pervert law. What is this? What is this summary? What is this summary? It's got a 7 out of 10 score. It must have been good. What the heck? I don't usually see something get a 7 unless it's like actually semi-decent. You're reading a point. No, it's an anime. It's an etch. Oh well, actually no. Ecchi isn't even. Wait. Oh, it's okay. They've added a new tag. Yeah. That is. That is a synopsis. I don't even know how to even describe that synopsis. This, do they just like straight up, oh, do they just straight up? I have a feeling that if it has this genre, it's a step above ecchi, which is terrifying. Which means it's like that, it's skating the line between literally H and ecchi. Which I think that's enough for most people to understand what kind of an anime that is. I'm still surprised that tag even exists and how that doesn't have any issues. It was originally developed as an eroge, and then the anime just made an adaptation of it. It's definitely, yeah, like if it's got this tag, it's definitely an 18+ show. That is hilarious. But yeah, Unbreakable Machine Doll. Oh yeah, Watamote. All right, anyway. Let's go back to putting... I hate that I have to do this every time. I don't necessarily mind anime going that direction, but it needs to like if I'm watching it, I know what I'm getting into. It's the same thing too when it comes to like other things. It's like I generally tend to at least pay attention to how it's marketed. Isn't Redo of Healer just age though? I don't know. I've actually not watched it. I kind of feel like it would have been better if they had both like had different lines and they said them alternatingly. Because there's definitely a very like you can actually tell the difference between Kage and Yuzuru just by their voices, because one of them is way more like emotionally dead. And that's just Yuzuru. New Healer is pretty sweet. Like, I don't mind shows going dark either. Like, kind of sucks Miku got left out. Yeah, especially because you've got Kage and Yuzuru in here. Like, you have the two of them. Oh, well, no, I know why. If you really think about Miku as a whole, it makes a lot of sense. If you think about like one of the major like character traits of Miku, it makes a lot of sense. For those that don't know, I'm pretty sure she's androphobic. So like the entire idea of the commander, she would probably just hate his entire existence. Also, Miku likes Yuri. I mean, that's not necessarily a thing I disagree to at all. I don't think... I can imagine why some people might dislike that, because of other things, but, I mean, you know. A lot of the plot is literally the MC being abused, perverting time, taking revenge on people who haven't done anything to him yet. Yeah. No, you haven't field day. No. She 100% would, but she would also hate the commander. So it's like, that would be one of those situations where, like, you know, for a game that's targeted for male players, the entirety of, like, Miku would basically step on that a bit. So I'll go ahead and at least unlock the dialogue for this. You can at least do the stage once. Oh, it actually gives the rate. Nice. I'm really surprised I haven't gotten a near collab. She does come to terms with Shido though. She does. It takes some time though. Like initially, I don't know how they would write that off. Like would they just go with post? Like, you know, after everything that happened between her and Shido? Like, that would make more sense, but it's still a case of, like, I feel like she still wouldn't like most male characters, which might be something that works against, like, AL when you think about it. I don't know. Maybe that's just the way I'm looking at it from that perspective, because you have to, like, look at it from that. Like, that's probably the major thing I think would probably be a major, like, push away for that. Pretty sure this team should be fine. Granted, we haven't seen that extreme since DxD into Loveru. I feel like, knowing DxD's animation studio, I'm pretty sure DxD's animation studio has probably done something equivalent to it. Granted, you have to remember, like back then, like back when DxD was around, I think Ecchi was the only version of that. It was either Ecchi or H. Now there's like the middle tier between the two of them. We lost we lost Kurumi. Chat, we lost Kurumi, it was over. She was the odd person. Yeah. Well, I mean, really, if anything, I'd probably... Considering how their designs are for characters nowadays, honestly, Yoshino is more the odd one out, but if you left out Yoshino, that would be like one of the worst sins you could do. because she's like a major character. It's kind of like it would be like doing this entire collab, but you leave out Kurumi. Like, I'm pretty sure if Kurumi was gone, if Kurumi was not a part of this collab, there would be actual riots. Can't leave out the Esalen girls, man. Yeah. But that's what I mean is, like, if we did not have Kurumi for this entire thing. Oh, I just realized there's aircraft. Yeah, that would be a problem, wouldn't it? Alright, How do I address that without changing to Besta? You really can't. As soon as I saw the aircraft go and hit Queen Anne's Revenge, I was like, oh, no, that's over. We can't do that now. Alright, You could say it was very nice nature of them to... I almost want to time you out for making a Symboli Rudolph joke. Then again, there's also me. Groundwork? I sure hope it does. Honestly, don't watch Day Live. I know there is a game. I don't know. There is... I think there actually was a game. Because I remember I was reached out to for that game a while back ago. And there was definitely some concerns I had that I wanted to be like... the reason you guys don't see me do a lot of like sponsored stuff is they usually hand me a script, and in some cases I'm looking at the script like yeah, no, I am not gonna say this because I know some of it is just straight BS, so it's like, yeah, no. If I'm gonna be working with you, I'm gonna give it to him straight. I ain't doing that. Yeah, Spirit Pledge. But yeah, like, no, I've had multiple people reach out. There's a couple of other sponsors that have reached out that I just immediately shot down. There's one of them for a very obvious reason. I don't know how to feel about that one still to this day. My mods crack up every day thinking about that one whenever we bring it up again. But no, like, the main reason I don't do a lot of, like, any kind of sponsors or collaborations, because I usually don't want to read by their scripts. Raid Shadow Legends is, actually, that was one of them, but no, that was not the one I immediately shot down. It was something very different, and I did not like it at all. That was... The funniest part was... Alright, you know what? I'm gonna be real. The funniest part was it said, we have been following your channel for a while, and we see that your audience likes this kind of stuff. And I'm just like, oh, really? You think this is how my audience is 100% is? Okay. It was the most yabe sponsor I could ever have, and I could not, for the life of me, ever put my brand next to that. I was like, no, I'm not doing that. It was very yabe. Do what? No, I mean, like, if it's not any major products. Actually, I've had a few VPN ones, but I'm also slightly like, yeah, no, that's not it. This would be not entirely true. This is funny because it's like, that's not the main reason why people use a VPN, but go on. Not AL. No, guys, this is not even this is not a game at all. It's a I will leave it at toy manufacturer to keep it very vague. I don't know why they thought my channel of all things would be good. They clearly did not research my channel. Don't be that if you. Yes, I know a few people here know who it is, but not everyone here does. Who do I want to do for this fleet? What would be a fun, goofy little fleet to do? Does it start with a T? No, it doesn't. I'm like sitting here like, what? You know what? Does it start with an L? No, it does not. That is the funniest thing. No, it wasn't. I didn't get sponsored. I was offered it, and I turned it down instantly. I told them you might want to really look at what my kind of content is and realize that we have zero affinity here. Let's see. We can do. What's a faction I've not done for a long time? I almost want to say Royal Navy. No, I think Eel Union actually is not a faction I've not done in an event for a while. It was Little Caesars. Ah, yes, I totally would take a Little Caesars sponsor. Yeah, you want pizza? You want $5 pizza? Is it still $5? I have no idea. I've not actually had them in, like, probably a couple years now. Might be back, who knows? No worries, no worries. I'm still sitting here trying to figure out who I even want to, like, send into a... Yes. You know what? Yes. Yes. We're doing this. We're doing this, chat. I have no idea if any of them want flagship. I've never actually used them. Alright. What about the other direction? I saw Lexi 10, huh? What do you mean? You're making me mad, boy! What do you mean? Hey, I like these three. This one here needs head pats. This one needs a head pat, alright? They just need a head pat. Oath win. It probably will be a while, because you can clearly tell I have never actually sorted with them. I've given them their retrofits. God, her still goes so hard. I don't necessarily... I'm not against, like, the more technological field that these characters have. You know, it's just something that's Eagle's kind of, like, evolved into. Because it makes sense from a lore perspective. Same thing with, like, the Northern Parliament kind of going from, like, their older-looking designs to the more Iron Blood-looking ones. Yeah, Mary would probably want a fist bump. Weavy would like a head pat, and then Colorado, of course, loves head pats. I do like the Weavy getting a glow. All of them really got a glow up, to be honest with you. They don't have gear. Yeah, I know. I'm still gotta figure out the Vanguard first. If I'm gonna do sisters from the same class, it needs to be sisters from the same class. These are higher level characters, so I probably need decent AA, at least some decent AA. Daily Life has early access mobile game, so that means it will never launch. Oof. Helena Meta and Helena Meta. Let's make them all at least like different. They can't be like, because I'm gonna consider Helena and Helena Meta the same. I know they're not technically the same, but I kind of want to do three completely different characters. The San Diego never fails. Yeah, I mean, I imagine she's probably still fine. What would we do for that then? We would do Sandy. San Jacinto is not. I don't know why I thought San Jacinto. Who was I thinking? Atlanta. Where's my Atlanta? Oh, she's level 90. Honolulu. I know they're with each other, but they're not really sisters, are they? Kurumi and Day Live Kurumi. You know what? We'll try this out. I don't think they're known for being very... Are they... How effective is this? Wait, where is... I don't think I've really worked with Alan, have I? I've not worked with Alan. Bristol, where are you? I don't think Bristol's leveled either. Yeah. You wait, what statement are we talking about? What statement are you talking about, man? There's subclasses. Laffy 2 is Alan Sumner. Oh, that's a good point. Laffy 2 is an Alan M. Sumner class. That'd be too easy, though. Helena Meta is just Helena. It's a true statement, but it's also not a true statement. I will artificially get their numbers up so they're not getting absolutely bodied in the stage. 98 is still within acceptable params. Granted, I've used her because she's pretty decent. You cannot boop the Helena meta. I mean, No, you don't understand. You 100% could boop the Helena meta. The thing is, she's gonna know you're about to do it anyway, so she'll let you do it because she wants you to do it. Wait, oh, did I not? No, don't expand the storage. Did I not delete? Oh, yeah, I must have messed up here. Oh, gosh. Ugh, I hate this storage problem all the time. But I have a bunch of... I don't think I'm using most of these, so it's fine. Some of this equipment is just old. Like, you do not understand, though, chat. Like, Helena Meta would 100% probably let you do it, but that also is because she knows you're going to do it. All those 406 MMs are being... Wait, how many of them do I have? Wait, did I miss these? Am I blind? Where are they? Hang on. I could probably half this. Because I usually just swap gear around. I don't usually try to equip everybody. That is a good point. I also have 11 of these. How many of these? Actually, I've not even looked at how many of these things I can craft. I make more of those. That'd be good. These are also not bad. I could make almost 5 of those. These I actually probably should be making. Anyway. I need to go back here. For now. Bristol... No, it was Alan... Wait, no. Who is it? I got interrupted, that's why. I actually have no idea who to put... What to put on these girls, actually. Look at their skills here. Just quickly reading. Special level 1 AA gun. Eagle Union gear. Oh, this is Eagle Union, isn't it? Oh no, it's miscellaneous. It's not actually tied. What is a good Eagle Union gear then? I feel like it'd be the DDs, like isn't the twin 127? This should be, isn't this Eagle? Yeah, the 127 I could use. And then I could throw the other gun on her. Could also put quad bore 4s, I think, because I think these are also. Yeah, that's, and it is an AA gun, so actually that would make a lot more sense. Who has the higher firepower between Summer and Bristol? It looks... Okay. Well, there's also Crush here, so that actually makes more sense. So, yeah, I'm gonna... We'll just slap the bore 4s on. I think I saw somebody that I can yoink it from. You are definitely not using it. Yeah, they have similar stats. It's just she's got this, which does, I think, give her. Yeah, it's 3%. It's not much, but she's already has the higher, slightly initial. What do I usually put on destroyers? I usually probably just, well, they're already fast enough, so probably just double them up on. I'll probably just double them up on HP and we'll be good. Cool bar. Well, actually, I have a lot of coins, so I could probably just grab one of these and just level it, considering how much gear I have. Forgot you can do that. I don't think it really matters other than that. I guess I could put... She's gonna have AA, an additional AA gun, so I guess I could give her an extra AA thing. Can I even do that? I could. I can give her one of these. It's only 100. It's 100 extra AA, which I guess that would make it. That would probably help because she's already got the ghost gun from the skill. And I'm not gonna care that much about it. You're not being used right now, Indiana. Are any Umas you are looking forward to when they are released to global? I mean, there's one literally coming in a little bit. It's the Super Creek variant. I am probably just gonna take from Norfolk and call it. Use Fargo's drone. It uses more AA. Oh, it does? I will look at that in a second then. Bro, Happy Meek win. She's never going to be. That is just the unfortunate reality of Happy Meek. I would never want to take her away from her character either. Or from her trainer either. What, do I have anything else? I don't think I really have. Yeah, I think there's anything major. I forgot I had this goofy thing. Actually, wait, we did get... I forgot where it was. I forgot we have all of these things. Yeah, the whale. The goofy whale. I might actually just put on another health kit and repair it. Or enhance it. I know I'm not going to get the effect of it, but it's... I can definitely give that to somebody else if they want it later. I'm not that worried about it. Alright. They're all set up. I gotta get the back line now, because this is taking a bit. Okay, you are flagship. Do you have anything special? I know you're just Big 7. Fire Smash Barrage. Okay. I am literally just like, I'm just gonna throw them random stuff on these characters. Might just give them 406s. Yeah, I'm gonna just level these to 10. Alright, who's not using? I just usually give... Yeah, I'm gonna just level these, honestly. Thoughts on which game is gonna win mobile game between Uma Musume and Wuthering Waves? It's probably gonna be Uma. Like, I'm pretty... Uma is a much larger game. I would be surprised if Uma didn't win. I'm probably just gonna do the fire control radar on her, too. Like, I would be genuinely surprised if they, if Wuthering Waves wins, just because like Uma is so much larger of a game and also dramatically more popular. Don't get me wrong, both games are pretty solid. I do like playing both of them. It's just I don't think Uma's gonna lose. Uma has Uma's community. I mean, it'd be a good thing for them, honestly. It does need it. It absolutely, but yeah, it had a much larger explosion than Wuthering Waves did. Both of them are very good games, though. I think the problem is just Wuwa was just that much better. I know there's gonna be a lot of Wuwa people that probably don't want to hear that, but that's... Being somebody who's played both of them, at this point, I would say it's both the same way. I wouldn't be surprised if Uma... Wait, you wouldn't be surprised? Because those award shows are rigged. Was there more than just 2 of them? I don't follow Game Awards. Also, hi, Yummy. I did not notice you. Stardew wasn't recognized until it couldn't be ignored anymore. Fair. I have heard that those Game Awards shows are not exactly fair. But yeah, if it is between just the 2 of them, then I would probably say Uma wins hands down. Indiana is not in play. Musashi's not in play either. Okay. Let's get this to +10. Absolutely taking advantage of that because that is so nice. Alright, I think we're good. I'm not going to care too much about augments. I probably could, but this is fine. This team should be able to easily handle everything. That's for the whole thing, right? Destiny Rising. Oh, Destiny, really? Okay. Persona 5, Phantom X, Sonic Rumble. I know nothing about those 2. I know Destiny Rising. I don't know how good that game was. I have played Destiny 2, but actually I played both Destiny and Destiny 2. I think some of the oldest videos I have on my channel is Destiny and TF2. Destiny 1, mind you. Back when I learned very quickly how much people really did not like my style of play, but hey, it was my favorite playstyle. Destiny doesn't deserve anything. Oof. I cannot speak much on Destiny. I kind of lost interest in Destiny 2 post, really after the first year. Like, I lost interest in it pretty quickly, which was sad, because it was like, I was hooked on that game when I discovered it, because I think I played Destiny, I started playing it when Taken King came out. Like, it was literally like, I think, maybe a week or so after it came out. And I liked the entire concept of what Destiny 1 was. I liked the raids, I liked all of it, it was actually relatively fun. A little infuriating with the raids, especially when your teammates were doing stupid things. But at the same time, like, I mostly played with a group of buds anyway, so it wasn't like we were. If it was one of those, we were all making stupid decisions. It was also all of us were like sitting there having a. It was like 2 in the morning, and we were all like fatigued and also memeing. Dark. Oh yeah, didn't they announced something like that, didn't they? Why no cute and funny award? They absolutely. I don't think they would ever consider that. There we go. I mean, Uma is one of the few games. Hang on, let me see. I think Uma is just too abstract. Oh, just too abstract. Oh, okay, just too abstract. I was like having to think. I was like, what are you? I was thinking like too distract, but then I was like, no, I think you mean like too far. I would like Uma to win though. Like, if there's one thing I've liked, the overall like community sentiment for Uma has been really nice. Like, there was the whole thing with like Haru Urara. The fact that she got so much grass, you know, like it was a very like a lot of the stories I've heard from the Uma from like that part of Uma has been really like endearing. So it would be something I would like to hear about, or like I would like to see get something for that. There's a lot of people I know that got into horse racing because of it. I actually found out that a few of my JP buddies actually are pretty big into Uma Musume, and they actually started getting into horse racing because of it. So, like, it is kind of cool to hear all that. Have you played any of the Tales of? I have Tales of Vesperia, I think, on my... Is it? Hang on, I think I have one of them on my Steam wish list. There's a lot of games on my wish list, actually. Zestiria. With a Z. I don't know if that's with that group. Nier Automata is also... Wow, it's 60% off right now. Look at that. I'm holding on anything until the big winter sale that drops. Because there's like... I might actually snag a few things this time around. It's about quality of the game, and supposedly, and it wouldn't surprise me if Uma does have a pretty good game. Like, it is a lot of fun. Even for a stat raising management game, it is a really fun one. Like, you can tell they put a good amount of care into the characters. Interactions between them are funny. I know stat raising games are not really the most popular, because usually they're not like super, you know, most people aren't usually like into the visual novel format, because I think a lot of stat raisers are actually visual novels like too. Most people aren't really big on those. I went to the horse racings like 3 times when I was a kid because my uncle and grandpa liked to bet. Oh, they like to bet. Fair. No problem with that though. Oh, we were not reading today. Maybe I'll try to find time over the... Because, like, I'll be able to do stuff Monday and Tuesday, but because of the... Oh my goodness, how many scenes are there? Okay, they're only at 31%. So, I mean... Do you guys really want to watch me just repeatedly do this? I don't know. I mean, we could chat about stuff, but, like, there's another option we could go into. And that would be, this. I've not played this yet. I've been meaning to, and then I heard they rebalanced a whole bunch of stuff, so I kind of want to... I could dive into that. Yes, I want to watch you repeatedly do it. We're getting to catch up and chat. Yeah, no, it's fine. Did they add the new Project Identity Girl? I mean... Technically, she was supposed to come second, not Oshina. Oshina was like, I thought Scavenger was coming before Oshina. I don't know how it's... Didn't they tease Scavenger like 2 or 3 like years ago? Like, I'm just like, bruh. They teased her for April. Yeah, that's what I meant. Is like they teased her for April Fools, then nothing came of it. I mean, they usually wait till the beginning of every year to do to add one. I do generally hope that they are between, like, where they finally settle on this mode is somewhere between these two. Because I liked the overall like character building with this one, but I definitely understand it was too lengthy for a lot of people. This one was a lot more streamlined and had a lot more quality of life, but honestly, it felt way too short. So I feel like the just right is between these two. How long is this? I just realized this song has probably been playing for probably like the last... Oh no, it's only a 10-minute. Oh. I pass. But yeah, I still remember this run. This run was so goofy. I wonder what the highest possible combined like score is that someone's ever gotten on this. I legitimately wonder. Yeet the oil. I don't know. You know what? I'll put it up to, I don't know, how do you set up a vote on Twitch? I know how to do it on YouTube, but I don't know how to do it on Twitch. I guess I could just use a straw poll. Holy, that's cool. Yeah, no, the abilities... These abilities we got were really stupid. And then when you combined, like, all of these different things that we started getting every single, like, other day, it just went insane. Like, there were days we got, like, 3,000 of, like, 5... I think one of the days we actually got a 5,000 of something score. And it was the most ridiculous day ever. I almost kind of wish you had like a log to actually see how every day went, because that would be hilarious. So we could really pull that up and see it. I wanted Scabby, but I was fine with Ocean's smugness. Yeah, like the contrast between these two was definitely appreciated. So, and I don't necessarily mind like the sirens getting their own times. Though it does make me wonder how these two are going to play in the future. Because it's like, have we actually seen Oshina in, or I guess her name's Navi, technically, isn't it? I don't remember seeing her in the story. I know she's in the story, but that's because she's been introduced since Op Psi. I don't actually know. You're walking trash. Alright, you know what? How many people do I have on Twitch? I've got 4 people on Twitch. You know what? The 4 people that are on Twitch, I will let you guys type in event, or you guys could just type in event or island planner. I'll put a poll on YouTube. Alright, I'll put the poll there for YouTube side. I don't know how that's going to look on the YouTube chat. So, I will count the votes between, your Azur lane meh. I do want to give Island Planner a legitimate, some good, considerable time. I know there's been a lot of headache around the mode. I think some of it still does exist. I think it's less so now because of a lot of the tweaks they've added to it, but I do know a lot of people aren't necessarily fond of the mode. I think I misclicked. Oh, but oh well. I mean, wait, it would tell you though, wouldn't it? It's kind of a lot for a mobile game. Well, the bigger problem with these modes is that you've got a game that has been notoriously 2D for 6 years. 6, 7, depending on where you are, I guess. And then they've decided to introduce these 3D modes, which dramatically increase the like required specs for your system. So like if you're using like a very old phone, like my phone I've got is probably about 6, 7 years old now. It could probably still handle both of these, but it's still one of those cases where it's like, if I don't have like, my phone is also like one of the nicer ones. So, you know, people who were probably getting by with a decent phone that probably can't handle these are probably like, I want to try these out, but I can't. Which is a little sad. I wish there was an option to not down. Buddy. Right here. Update island assets. Delete assets. You can delete that and the dorm resources, and you will lose all of the data for it. You don't need either of these. If you don't want them, you don't have to have them. I do appreciate that they have it optional. It did kind of suck initially for people that didn't want anything to do with private dormitory because you still had to download it up front. But I think now you probably don't need. They probably won't download it if they're not there. But yeah, like I know that's probably the biggest complaint that I've had people definitely complain about when it comes to these two. I don't mind anything to do with private quarters. Like I don't even know my emulator can hold it without crashing. I know this emulator is not the strongest. I know that this stuff has definitely pushed for harder. Hi, Cirrus. Actually, go to the dining room for me. Thank you. We are going to touch barstool. That was not what I was expecting you to say. Touch barstool. Look, how does zoom in? I don't remember how this works again. What, can I not zoom in anymore? Hold up. Did they fix this? Zoom? I can't zoom in? You know what? Here, head pat. It doesn't even let me do anything. I am confused. Oh, I can move her foot. Of course I can. That's not what I wanted to do, though. How does one zoom in again? Ah! It doesn't want me to zoom in! I was gonna give her a head pat, but I can't! I can't give her head pat because it doesn't let me zoom in! Is it control? No, I tried! Why does it do it on this screen, but if I go to the other one, if I go to here, if I hit control and do scroll wheel, it doesn't do anything. I'm literally hitting control right now. And you can see the scroll wheel because of where my cursor is and where the interaction, or it's gone now. I can't head pat. I'm sad. Is it screen location? Maybe? How would you know where? Maybe here? No? No? I don't. No, that didn't do it. Can I? No. No, 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 no. But I mean, there's this. Oh. Wait, I thought that was screenshot. I thought that was photo mode. Okay, there we go. Now we give her a head pat. There, we are giving the Cirrus head pats. Where did she used to do an animation for? Oh, there it is. Cirrus with a side eye. I don't think you can actually head pat her if you're looking at her from this angle, though. Yeah, this is as far as I can turn it. See, this is what I spend my entire time in private quarters doing. Literally just head patting Cirrus. This is what I do, chat. We have everything. I have everything I need. And she does not seem to mind it either. So, all right. But yeah, you don't visit Taiho. I really have not given. I haven't had time to really sit down into private quarters because of all the project work I've been doing. I need to turn these in. Cirrus knows your search history. Does she now? I mean, she's not really going to find anything if that's what she's looking for. Actually, no. If she does find something, it's probably going to be things that confuse her, like how does one do this one coding thing that probably will be words well above her own pay grade. Meanwhile, Chihiro from Blue Archive be looking at me like, look, sit down, I'll show you how to do it. I would assume Chihiro knows way more about any type of programming than I ever would in my life. How to Python. She'd be like, Master, do you want a snake? And I'm like, no, that's not what I mean, that is Python, but not Python. Yes, but actually no, basically. If anyone finds your search history, it'll be Clemenceau. Clemenceau, I don't necessarily think is the person to actually dig something up. It's probably more of somebody else has it and she gets the information. She's more of the person that handles the network of information than the person actually getting the information. Speaking of Clemenceau, this song. Knowing Sirius is a Dido class, I doubt Sirius would last a day in coding. She's not like one of those characters that like touches anything. She's not like Bourbon from Uma, who literally touches electronics and just it explodes. But yeah, like my phone is 4 years old. But I only can handle a normal game, but the new modes I can't. Yeah. Like I don't mind it because I know I can. I feel it sucked that I had to literally load into somebody else's account so I could help somebody progress an island planner. I hated that. It turns out that I actually ended up doing that for more than one person after I said that the first time. I felt so bad. Oh, that's sad. Wait, hold on. What are we talking about? Zevin? Oh, yeah. Yeah, she is a... That is true. I forgot she does that. Mikasa also... Well, okay, Mikasa is a boomer. But even then, like that, I don't think Aurora has that issue. Because I'm pretty sure Aurora and Mikasa are both like equally, roughly the same age, in quotes. I'm saying age in quotes because technically, like, it's different than like IRL, I think, because of how like the history of AL is. Yeah, Pamiat's like a big gamer, so like it makes sense for her. Mikasa is like silent generation. Oh, so she's even older than the boomer. What do you call it? What do you call the Umer? The Umer? What? Uma Musume, please. What do you call the boomer that's like older than the boomer? Because like boomer is just old person, but like we usually associate that with people from the boomer generation. But what do you call someone that's older than the boomer generation? Is that still boomer? Pamiat is the cool granny. Yeah. She's in the group. She's in the group of like really cool like older people, kind of like that one. There's an older. I don't know if people watch like Battlefield people or like any kind of like thing in that space, but if you do, you're probably familiar with like a grandpa that was like an ex-sniper, who hits like the craziest of shots in like shooter games. But he uses like his knowledge of his time as a sniper, and it's terrifying. Like, I genuinely look up to that man. Ship girls seem to be semi-immortal and don't die naturally. there's not really been, I think, like super in-depth stuff on this, if I remember right. Hello, fellow kids. Hello, fellow kids. It does look like Island Planner, so it's about it's about 2 to 1 on Island Planner there. So we're looking at, eesh, like what, 20-ish some votes towards 1, 11, what, 13-ish? No, it'd be like, it's 13 to like 29, 26. And then I think both of you guys were, both of the 2 people that responded in Twitch were just kind of like, I don't really, well, no, Jemmy just wants an event. Unfortunately, that went, it's 12. Krishna doesn't seem to really care that much. It does look like it's Island Planner wins, though. So we could do Island Planner stuff. Because it does look like the overall majority of people were more for Island Planner. Granted, I don't think people want... Wait, what? Oh, it reached below 30, so new cutscene hit. Did it go up? Oh yeah, it did go up. 6, 7. Oh god. I have been hearing that meme, that so-called meme, so much. So, okay, that one's at least done there. But yeah. Yeah, we will go ahead and dive into Island Planner. I think there's music for Island Planner. So I might actually switch over to it so we can actually watch me, like, struggle with this game's, Alright, let's see what this is. Next maintenance is on November 6th. To the set. Oh wow. February 5th. That's a very long season. Alright, I don't understand most of this because I've not played it. I'd rather just figure that out as I go. Oh. Hello. Wait, what are these? Oh, hair color. Oh, I don't know how to feel about the music just dead right now. I will stick with the black hair, because I do have black hair. I wish you would be able to take off the hat so you could actually see the whole hairstyle, but... I have more curly hair, so that's kind of curly. Not really. This kind of makes me. This makes me think of vodka for some reason. Uma Musume. Let's geek on hair options. Yeah, amazing 3 choices. This music, the lack of any music is kind of jarring. It just kind of throws you into it, I guess. It's not really. There's not really in between. I will just stick with this one, I guess. I'm not really... Like, this is not... Like, I don't think I would be like that. I'm going to stick with this one. So we will go with the fresh looks. Apparently that's fresh. Sharp dental... What? Facial... I feel like a lot of people are using this one and probably trying to get photos of them in weird positions next to ship characters. I have a very, very, very big suspicion of this one. Okay, I am not an angry person. I am probably like I would probably be doing a goofy face, but none of these are really that goofy. I mean, there's this, but I would not be making that face. I'm also not angry. What's it called? Oh, this one? Daydreaming. This one's... So we have calm, sharp, cat's smile, grit teeth. Over here next to grit teeth is daydreaming, and then next to sharp is gentle. You know what? I'm gonna stick with this one just because it's goofy. I'm gonna stick with the formal wear. This doesn't even feel like, this feels more like I'm a sailor rather than an admiral. Just zoomed in. What did that do? Well, I just come back to you. Welcome to its other mode. Ale has released this, guys, we're playing Stardew Valley. I hope you guys are all prepared for some Stardew Valley gameplay. I am, totally... What?! This is totally Stardew Valley. We've been shot down. Abort! 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 Parachute! My entire being disappeared and all that was left was my eyeballs. And stuck the landing. We have landed on this island after being shot down after ripping through space-time continuum. Is this the inside of the singularity? The environment seems stable, but I don't sense any danger. Mishaps aside, I made it here in one piece. Time to go ask Sakashi's team what's going on. I see a few buildings up ahead. Let's go. We've entered the singularity. Okay. You can use the stick to move around. You can also slide on the right side of the screen to adjust the camera. Okay. I at least appreciate that you did this. Check what's ahead. Okay. What does this do? Ah, yes. We've done it, chat. I have now asserted dominance over a fence. End of the water! Whee! Oh. Invisible wall! 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. Can't go in invisible wall. Parkour! Alright, let's see, let's see, let's see. What's going on here? Oh, there are some pretty all-reaching invisible walls. You can interact with characters once you get close. Rest. Yo, we just chillin'. Oh, that's weird. This is just a camera pose. I can't draw myself. Bad game. Yeah, no, you'll understand. I play TF2. Where's the kill bind? Where's the obligatory kill bind? And then everybody who apparently is a free thinker in TF2 also uses kill bind. Check things out. That helps. That girl over there. Isn't that O'Brien from Makashi's team? The plan on the top left of your screen displays your active objectives and plans. Alright. This details your plans. This displays your plans in detail and shows you the location of your objective. Tap here to track your target. I'm assuming you went down here. Tap the return button to advance your current plan. I mean, I'm just going out to return to the game, I think would have made more sense than saying to advance your plans. The bushes just moves. What's in the bushes? O'Brien, she's not a ship girl. Hey, O'Brien. Fine, hey there. Ah, Commander, that is you, isn't it? The one and only. Thank goodness, long time no see. We all miss you so much. God, we were starting to worry that you'd forgotten about us. Over these 6 months, we've been hard at work developing the island. Did you just say 6 months? Yeah, it may not look very different, but we built an entire harbor on the shore. You should totally check it out when you get the chance. Is this one of those situations where it's like, kind of like how Rose in the High Tower is, where it's like, we technically jumped into... No, this is a singularity. But a singularity could go to a dimension. Time progresses... I don't actually... Is it... Yeah, aren't all the characters in here... Like, these ones, aren't they just... They're ship girls, but they're not, like, combat ship girls. Not observing time in the Lin. There's some time dilation. Yeah. It's exactly like how Rose of the High Tower was. Outside, it's just been a week. The flow time must be different here. No wonder the aircraft malfunctioned. It looked like you got shot down, actually. I'll do that. By the way, you've been here for a long time. Have you noticed anything strange? Strange? I can't think anything in particular during these 6 months. Except for the huge explosion that happened just before you got here, that is. I'm told that an aircraft crashed nearby. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Should we? We're literally just like, that wasn't me at all, guys. I don't know what she's talking about. I didn't do anything. I totally didn't crash. Oh, I didn't know that. Really? Shrapnel from the explosion destroyed the bus stop, not bush. The bus stop leading to the harbor. Whereas today is the deadline for Akashi's request. This is definitely going to delay our material shipment. Akashi's request. Speaking of her, do you know where she is? She's usually around the harbor, but with the bus stop as wrecked as it is, you'll have to wait for the time being. The bus stop, huh? I'll go check it out. Yeah, the bush stop, you know, all the bushes stop there, and it's where they also get checked, you know, just to make sure there's nothing hiding in the bush. And to check if there's something in the bush or not, the bushes are set on fire. Every now and then, a janitor comes out, sweeps all the ashes away for the bushes that actually weren't hiding stuff. And then there's a cleaner for when they were hiding stuff. Pause, they check us out? No, they just set them on fire. What? You guys think people are going to actually look at a bush if they're checking if something's in there? Nah, you just set it on fire. That's how you check if something's in a bush, right? You don't even need to look inside the bush. Just set the bush on fire. If it starts making any noise or screaming, then something was in there. And if it was screaming, disregard it. Pretend it didn't exist. I'm actually starting to wonder why there's no bushes at the bush stop anymore. Alright, you might want to talk to John over in the Rockheap mine. She's the one in charge of repairing the stuff. I'm sorry, you said John. And then you said she. I was very confused. Search for John. Manage. Oh, right, this is where... I remember when this game first launched, people had no idea how to leave. So they were just like, I had to close the game to get back to the actual game, and then I just learned it's... You can just hit escape. I'm glad that I didn't play this on day one, because I would have absolutely been confused. Because that is one of the things the game doesn't initially tell you. The face. Wait, this was not where I left off at, though. I do kind of wish, though, they did make their own 3D environment. Because, wait, no, this is not where I was at all. I was over there. How did I end up over there? Is there a tent over there? No, there's not even a tent over there. Why did I say over there? Oh, this is jank. The camera controls are janky. Oh, God. I mean, it's a mobile... This isn't designed like... I'm so spoiled by Genshin Wuthering Waves and Arknight's Infield that I don't have to deal with, like, this. Okay. Nope, that's too much. Okay, this John? That is John, manager of the mine. Oh, shoot. It's nowhere near enough. What do I do? Got a problem, John? Ah, it's you! Perfect! So the deal is, the bus stop got utterly smashed. I need a whole heap of coal to fix it, but I can't mine nearly enough of it on my own, no matter how I try. Can't get enough even in a mine? Don't you have storage or something? Yeah, but it's all gone. The whole stockpile was just enough to cover a request for it. But then something crashed into delivery before it could make it to the harbor. I'm not gonna be done in time for the request. I'll help you. You mean it? Heck yeah. Of course I do. It's partly my fault that the transport network's down to begin with. Oh, so we just up front say it. Meanwhile, on the other side, we don't even... There are bees. I love how I just got distracted by this. We just straight up tell her, though, that we did it. Meanwhile, the other one, we're just like, yeah, I wonder what that was about. Well, I appreciate the help. You showed up at the right time to save my bacon. Okay, let's get back to work. Back to... What do you mean back to work? I didn't do anything. Gather coal. I got coin. Ore can be mined in the windswept plains. Alright. Warehouse you can find the warehouse button on the main screen. I'm assuming that's the phone. I leveled up talking to people. To unlock more island content. Okay. Man, I wish I could just level up by talking to people. I wish that's how that worked. I guess if you think about school, I guess you're technically left. I'm not gonna go that way. Oh, there are shinies over here. Hello, shinies. Gather coal. Alright, we have gathered it. Click. Click again. Oh, I have to individually click it? Ah, yeah, that's that. I can't just like hold it and just wait out a timer. Oh wait, no. Wait, I gathered 8 with that one. Oh, okay. Oh, you're lucky, Hawk. These used to only give 1 coal. You can only mine 4 at a time. Oh, so you're gonna see literally everything at it in a much better state. This is probably. Oh boy, I feel like I dodged a love. John reckon this is. John reckon this is enough. John, you reckon this is enough? I knew you would let me down. You're so efficient. Combining with what I've got with what you mine. Oh, hello. We finally got all the coal to do the repairs. There's hope. Wait, you really could not mine 8 coal? It's 8 coal. What do you... What? Oh, we just built different... John's a woman! I like how the first thing I see in chat is John's a woman. She doesn't yearn for the mines. Oh, okay. Look, I play Minecraft. I guess that just means I yearn for the mines. Combining what I've got with what you mine, we can find it. Yeah, so we're gonna repair the station now. Almost. To fully repair it, we'll also need wood to reinforce the roof with. Wood, you say? I'm afraid we don't have that ready to go. John, we'll make it in. We'll make it in time if we start now. Yeah, easily. To go off and fix the wood. Fix the wood? You mean get wood? I'll use the coal to repair the road surface. We'll get it done in time if we split up. O'Brien, can you bring the commander to the woods? Sure. Let's go and quickly gather some wood, Commander. After you. Achievement getting wood. It's just like Minecraft. That's just like lumber can be getting. Oh, I didn't even see what they said. Gather wall. Okay. Can we just hit the? Oh no, we can't do this. That nope. Turn. Ah. There. No. There we go. Can I just hold this and it? No, I had to actually click it. That is very annoying. New ones gained in. Wait, there's a. Oh, there's wait timers on resource nodes. I see. How's this, O'Brien? I think this is enough wood. Yes, thank you for helping, Commander. This will be more than enough. Alright, let's hurry back. Let's hurry on back to John. Of course, she should be waiting by the bus stop towards the harbor. Let's bring this wood over to her. But there's so many shinies. Look at all the shiny. Oh wait, that's the one. Get all the shinies! Shiny! Oh gosh. I think click. I don't know if I like that. I would prefer it's like as soon as you click it once, it just does it until it's done. Having to click it 3 times is kind of annoying. Oof. I don't know how much work they're gonna put into this after this, but it's definitely one of those, can we just click it once and it's done? Also 7.5 hours for a new node, bruh. Shiny hunting never felt this meaty. I mean, oh, this is also timber, okay. There's an upgrade that lowers it to 2 taps and another to 1. Ah, yes. I guess that's progression, sure. Shotoshiki is adorable. I hope they use the 3D model again. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's alright. Me over here, I'd probably like the full model, but then again, I'm used to like non-chibi based situations. How can I monetize this? Simple. You make an entire dialogue You make an entire like dialogue cutscene to talk about how you are doing something you've done 2 or 3 years already, but this time it's special, so you need to do it. I still don't know how to feel about that, chat. Oh, wait. That's literally where it got... Okay, so that was a bus... That's the bus stop. Okay. We have advanced technology to reproduce wood in 7.5 hours to 1 hour. No, I don't think you understand. See, look. They understand what they're doing. You go to Minecraft, you just get bone meal. Oh, that's how the camera... What is that? Why does scroll wheel do this with the camera? Okay. Well, you know what, chat, there's more shinies, and if there's one thing about me when it comes to shinies, is I must click on shiny. Even if it means that we have to sit here and wait this out. But hey, you know, we gotta start them timers. We gotta start them 7 hours. Oh no. Oh, jump. Don't get stuck, it can happen. I wouldn't be surprised by that. You can no clip here. Why am I not surprised by that either? Wait, can I just do... Wait, oh, that... It doesn't like it when you do that. Wait. Guys, I figured out the tech. Yeah! Click. Oh, it doesn't like it when you do that at all. Wait, where am I going? Where am I going? Alright, I'll get both of these nodes. Watch what I got. Here's the trick. There you go. Speedrun strat. There we go. Ah, I just mined that. Got it. I'm not even, like, tapping another direction. I'm just running. Oh, no. I'm gonna break something. I already know I am going to break something. This has clearly not been thoroughly playtested. And if I could do that, I already know. Look, I was a beta tester and a technical tester for Enfield. I know how to break things, if anything, thanks to being a tester. I changed my mind. This mode is 10 out of 10. If there's one thing I learned in my time of playing Enfield, especially as a tester, was literally how quickly I can break stuff. Like, my personal favorite thing was, oh yeah, you need the bombs to get there. Oh, I needed the bombs. Wait, how did you get in? Wait, how are you in there? Zip lines! I submitted so many tickets for zipline shenanigans in technical test that I started being referred to as the zipline guy. Oh, you got out of bounds again? Oh, the zipline guy did it again. Like, it was so bad enough that people were using the zipline tech I figured out to break things to get out of bounds. Like, if you I learned 2 things in my time technical testing. One, the things that provided air power in an area had an infinite zone that extended upwards. So if you were like on like the 6th floor, no, sorry, if you were on the ground floor and placed one of those power units, if you went up like 12 floors and placed it in the same corner, it was powered. But that was because it extended indefinitely upward. And because of that, I combined it with my knowledge of ziplining. My personal favorite was when you get onto a zipline, it preserves the location of which of where you get on at. So if you get on the bottom right corner of a zip line, move to another zip line, and exit, you'll be on that same bottom right corner. You could use that to get out of bounds. People abuse the heck out of that. Especially because some zones, when you were on infield, if you were out of bounds, it tries to quickly shove you back into bounds. Like, it literally throws your character back into the center of the map. But if you have something blocking it, say a zip line, you can't get thrown back into the zip line. So if you know just where to stand on a zip line, we have the wood. Bravo. Let's work, you two. That's all the materials we need. Is it though? We can start repairing the bus stop. What is the coal for? I guess the metal? Let us help you with that. Yeah, we'll get it done faster if we work together. Bus stop repaired. Okay, that's a pretty good animation for it. Then it started playing again. Done. We got coins again. Reckon this'll do? Why do we say reckon so much? What are we, Southern? They said the coal was from the road, but the road is all dirt. Yep, it's finally done. Man, it took a lot of work to repair this station, huh? I like how there's a red button here. We'll be able to deliver our packages before nightfall now. Yeah, no problem. We couldn't have achieved this without the commander. You deserve a reward. Let's see. Here it is. Found this while mining. Pretty, isn't it? Sure does. Wait, what? Pretty, isn't it? Sure does. Sure is? Sure is? Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. ALM is asking if I want to, well, actually no, ALM is just saying, hey, you happen to be streaming right now. I'm grabbing a drink before I get too deep into this. I already have a bad feeling about this chat. I ever drink is root beer, chat. The it is assumed, I guess. It sure does. Alright, hang on. Here, you guys can have your usual can ASMR since I know some of you like this. There you go. Pop a cold one, chat. I don't actually know if people actually do drink like canned beer that much. Where's the drinking sound? Okay, not doing that again. I had to really do. Not doing that again. We don't do that. Oh gosh. All right. I don't know how to really make that noise. I'm good. I'm good. Alright, let's see. I found this one mining. Pretty, isn't it? Right, it glitters and looks so beautiful. You can also have this. It's some wood I processed in a special way. Doesn't the texture remind you of a star? You're right, it does. I haven't even seen what it looks like. The bus is at... Oh, it looks like it's already full of cargo. Yep, urgent packages really piled up because of the bus stop being destroyed. Commander, if you're not in a rush, do you mind waiting for the next one? No worries, I'll just carry the cargo to the harbor myself. Besides, I'm curious to see how this place operates. Alright, thanks. Here's the cargo list. Give it to Patrick when you get to the harbor. We're bound to find her standing guard there. Patrick? Okay, I'll do that. Best of luck to you, Commander. See you, Commander. Stop by and ride a minecart sometime. Is there a mini game for it? It just phased through that tree. It just phased through that tree. Hello, little manjus. Burp. That's a bird. Look at that. Look at that chunky unit of a bird over there. That was a van, not a bus. This is well built. Brian wasn't exaggerating. In just half a year, the girls have turned this barren island to an honest-to-God place to anchor. The face is not helping this dialogue. Chat, I want you to understand, that face is me when I'm hungry. You know, like it's in the middle of a it's in the middle of a summer day, and you can hear the sizzle of a grill. You go outside, you smell all that sauce and seasoning. That's the stuff right there. That's exactly this is exactly what I make that face for. Those freighters are even stranger. How in the world did Akashi get this much transport capacity? There's not any mention of it in the ports reports. Oh, don't worry. We're gonna get the bill for it later. At any rate, I can't stand here all day. I need to deliver the goods to Patrick. Is this Patrick? Hello, bird. Wait, that bird's got a cone on it. Wait, that bird has a... Hi, Pinhead. Oh. I have asserted dominance over the bird. There is only one bird. I win, bird. What are you gonna do now, huh? What do you do now? You know, for a second, from this point of view, it looks like I don't have feet. This is the VLC it do be, though. Oh, if I jump? Wait. If I jump enough times, it'll probably do the same thing. Nope. Breast. Nope. That's a very shiny, maybe it's a light, I guess? I don't know, that's very bright. Hello, cat. We could pet the cat. We could actually pet the cat. Well, this beats Genshin. What was I doing again? Oh yes, Patrick. I'm supposed to give this to Patrick. Nah, I'll sit down. Ah, nope, nope. Ah, there we go. It's another one of those birds! Manager of requests. Okay. What a busy harbor. Patrick, you look awfully busy. You don't handle every single request that comes through the harbor, do you? Commander, well, I do. I oversee the harbor requests. What brings you here anyway? We could have all welcomed you if you'd given us a heads up. I think you all have your hands full as it is. You don't have the time to welcome one person. There's no denying that, I suppose. Our incoming request amount have skyrocketed to triple the usual. And yet the port hasn't received a single request from Akashi for the past week. So where does all this cargo end up? What are you staring at? Did you come all this way to... Oh, that's what we were thinking. Okay. Did you come all this way to check my ledger? Oh, nah. I'm just here to deliver these goods from the islanders. O'Brien and John prepared all these. They're all urgent goods, too. Thanks, Commander. Although I still need to check each and every one, even though you personally brought them in. Can you submit them in an order for me? Island request reviewed by speaking to Patrick at the harbor. Oh, okay. What? Oh. Tap to view your available island requests. Submit the required materials to gain rewards from the quest. If the quest is too hard, you can tap too hard. What? Refresh your quest list. Okay. Accept. Close the island menu. Who are you? Tap to close it. Well, tap. What do you mean tap to close it? Somebody needs our help, apparently. I don't. What are you here for? Daily request level 5. Normal? This is John. No, is that John? Wait, no. Was that? I don't have everyone's name and faces down yet. Patrick, this should be everything, right? Is everything in order? Yep, they're the right quantity and quality. Well done. Good to hear. While I'm here, do you happen to know where Akashi is? Akashi? Well, see Cafe Manji over there? She often hangs out around there, so that's where I'd check first. Near Cafe Manju, huh? I'll go have a look. No, this is Patrick. Yeah, this is Patrick. You do that. See you, Commander. Interesting. Okay. Find Akashi. What? Oh, we didn't even... Scam cat. What's she doing? What's she trying to do? She's being all suspicious here. Yes, hiding behind a light pole. That's like... The face! What's she doing sneaking into the cafe like that? That's suspicious. What do you mean it always works? I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one at all. What is going on there? Okay. I bet she's up to no good. I'm gonna tail her. Mm-hmm. Totally up to no good. Where are we going? What's in here? Burb just flew by. Wait, what? Bird? 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 I don't see a bird. No bird. Oh. What are you? Can I jump on your head? Wait. No, come back here. This is a perfect use of time. I don't know what you guys are talking about. The fact that it lets me do this is really funny. Where is he going? All right, let's actually not get distracted. That's task hard, alright? Look, it's be that way. Enter Cafe Manju. What have you sent me? Why am I scared, Ladius? I'm sorry, what is this? Cafe Manji must be hiding some enormous secret for it to have such powerful security system. They've only been here for 6 months, and they've got a bunch of lasers and spotlights. What do you mean? Can't let my guard down. Knowing Akashi, there must be some loopholes that she's set up. Need to search carefully and move slowly. I will catch her red-handed this time. Carefully navigate around the alarm devices to catch up. Avoid the laser traps and make your daring escape using the using jumping. Aha! Aha! What do you mean? I jumped over it. No, I will find something. I will win this by not playing it. I've jumped over it, what do you mean? The movement is very clanky. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, where was I supposed to go there? Oh, that one's just one line. Okay. It is very hard to pay attention when you've got, like, very jarring control schemes. Ah, yes, the slow, sad jazz music. Not really, but still. Got you now, huh? Huh? Wait, I could have sworn I saw her go in here. Where is she? Unless what I saw was a ghost. No, that can't. Come on, that can't be it. The cat's vanishing without a trace isn't unusual. There must be a secret passage somewhere, but where? The heck is this? Hello, Mikey. Welcome to Stardew Valley. I am on top of a fridge. Witness me. The Oath Night theme. Oh no. This should be it. Camouflaging an elevator as a display case. Now that's clever. Let's see. Are these the controls? What? What do you... what? Okay. The honeymoon theme. Stardew Lane. Yes, exactly. I have several questions. They've been here for 6 months, and that she's got a whole underground compartment. There's an entire research lab hidden under Cafe Manju, so this is what Akashi's secret is. It's anyone's guess as to what she's researching, but it's safe to assume it's something devious if she keeps it a secret even from me. I'm gonna get her to spill the beans. Come here, you stupid cat! You stupid cat! Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I am the captain now. What's this? Oh. Oh. Keep stop, please. Thank you. Ha! Kashi, I've got you! You got nowhere to run, Akashi, I'm on top of your head! Gonna try to run away again. Ah, it's you! What a rude way to greet someone! Oh, that's... I don't know how to feel about this, actually, now that I'm looking at it. I'm glad you came here to look you have a look around the island. Enough playing dumb, what the hell is up with the singularity? I'll level with you. We happened to be caught in it while doing a mind blasting operation when we first got here. The environment here is stable, but the terrain isn't much different from the outside, so everyone still thinks we're on an uninhabited island. All I'm hearing is I've developed this area for half a year behind your backs. It's not that I did it behind your backs, it's just nobody asked. Besides, since this is a singularity, not only can we send requests directly to the port, but also directly to far-flung places. And I want to put that unique quirk to use to make some money. Of course you did. I'm surprised you found it so quickly. It's so weird seeing us like this, though. Should have known. Gosh, he only gets this invested when money is involved. Okay, and you're sure there aren't any safety problems with this singularity? Not a single one. All the exits are controlled and nobody gets in or out without my permission. Come again? Then explain how I made it here. Well, because my authority can't stop you from doing anything. I see. Good. It needs to stay that way. As you know, I've always been fair. You're the one who developed this Singularity Island, so you get to be in control. For now. However, having said that, this is a singularity we're dealing with. No matter how stable it may look, it's still an unpredictable force at the end of the day. Go on. You know what? I should manage this place. With great danger comes great responsibility. Too much for you alone. No, I was not. Huh? But that's not fair to you. Don't sweat it. I mean, I made it in despite what you said, didn't I? Mistakes like this will just keep happening if we don't tighten up the management. That's true. Okay, I'll trust you with everything. What? She accepted it just like that? That was too easy. We are standing on her head. Here's the machine to transfer management rights. All you have to do is confirm. She's unusually eager for some reason. Whatever, I'll accept now and think about her motivations later. Touch the device. What is this? Don't know what that is. Touch. Oh. Touch. Not only are we not looking at it, we're also still standing on Nakashi's head. Yep, this is totally how I play games like this. This is totally how you play this game, right, chat? This is 100% how you play Island Planner. How's that? Perfect. Now you hold the reins over this island. All assets, facilities, and operational rights have been transferred to you. Basically, you're gonna do all the work and I still make money. Oh, but wait, that also means there are a few problems you now have to deal with. What problems? Well, I needed some start-off capital to kick off development efforts. Basically, this place is in debt. Oh, so Animal Crossing. That's a weight off my shoulder. Just say debt. Tell me how much we're in the hole and I'll cover it. But why would you, of all people, need to go into debt to develop this island in the first place? Basically, developing inside the singularity requires a special currency, and you can only get that currency from productive and business activity. Okay. To get this snowball rolling, I needed to take a loan. I've never heard of a rule as asinine as that. We're building an island and a singularity here. Everything is asinine. Okay, so who did you get this loan from? That's a trick. Nyahaha, you say. Nyahaha, you say. Also, I just noticed my chat's dead. Hang on. I just realized this had not been at all like moving, so I was not. I thought chat was just not actually chatting. Screenshot this immediately. Oh, don't worry, I did already. My skin fundings went all went into this mode. Yeah, hope it was worth the investment and wait. This has definitely been something. Just standing on her head. Yeah, this is close enough. Don't worry about the details. I do have a friendly tip for you, though. You can check out the details alone in the debt mission. Men in the harbor, farm development, animal ranch, commercial area, and plantations. A beach development, too? No wonder projects at the harbor is getting so much busier. Why did you take on all these projects? I wanted to make money faster. Greedy as always. Do you even have the personnel to staff all these developments when they've finished? That's why I'm so glad you came when you did. If we just bring more people in, take on more commissions, get the factories moving, raise some crops, and breed some livestock, we'll recoup that investment in no time. Okay, and how do you plan to bring in more people? That's what the island authorization permit is for. Come with me. You're on my head. I'm floating. Wait. I'm still Am I gonna fall? Okay, I was on this. No, I'm staying on your head. Can I still? The bubble, the zone is too tight. Hang on. I need to assert dominance over Akashi while I do this. We're asserting dominance. Akashi, what are you doing? Akashi, don't look at that. Is this the eyes up here joke? I might actually be driven to drink with this stupid game. You are the goofiest person I've ever. No, like if I have the ability to do really stupid things in a game, I 100% am going to do it. This is why me as a tester for a video game is both a good and a bad thing. Because I'm 100% going to do the dumbest possible things because I can. Not because I have to. Not because I'm asked to, but because I'm going to do it. I can confirm this. Yes, you can. You've seen all the dumb stuff I've done after all of these years. What does this machine do? This is the central control system. All of our island tech research and developments depend on this bad boy. An island tech entails. This singularity might be stable, Commander, but it comes with a whole lot of rules, like the entry and exit rules. Goods aren't affected, but personnel need permits to come in. So everyone hasn't gotten a permit from this machine. Nope. Everyone in development area got locked in here from the start, so we got permits automatically. What about me? I guess you got authorized automatically because you counted as coming in by accident. So anyway, we developed this island authorization device to help everyone come here normally. Get authorized with a valid permit and you'll be able to come and go as you please. There aren't any limitations either. So where are these permits? I'll take 10 for now. Guys, we could do a 10 pull. It's two of you. Alright, two of you in chat, shut up. Chat, this is the I forgot Oh, why? No, hang on. That photo is somewhere, I swear. That photo is somewhere. I gotta sort by old. Maybe I need to, hang on. I gotta find that photo. It's such an old one. That was like one of the first, like, really stupid things that ever happened. I don't even know what channel that is in. Actually, let's try this. From me. Oh, the from search broke. That means I need to update Discord. That's one of the dumbest things about Discord I will never understand. If you ever do any searches in Discord and you need to search by from, if it doesn't work, you need to restart Discord. Alright, maybe not. It just doesn't want to work. I thought it would. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find that photo, if I'm honest with you. How can you do a compilation of funny moments in this stream? What do you mean? I have no idea. It has been so long. Maybe if I do it like in a reverse image search for images and then go by... No, that's gonna take forever. That's 664,000 images. Actually, you know what? This server was started. If that happened not that long after I started streaming. Maybe I might actually find it. Oh yeah, I found it! Oh gosh, you can even see the vents bent. Alright, context. I was playing a game and someone told me to crush the wallet. So, me and my brilliant self, I threw the wallet across the room. This is what happened to said wallet. I don't know how I did that. But I threw it across the room because I felt like it. Back then, now keep in mind, back then I didn't have a lot of cards in my wallet. So this is like a semi-thin wallet. In fact, I'm actually still using the same wallet from back. Man, this is the same wallet from back then. Huh. It's definitely more. Yeah, there's definitely way more stuff on this card side now than there used to be. Yes, this is welcome back to just if I can do it, I will do it. It doesn't necessarily make any sense, but I will do it. I think I still have a playlist of stream highlights on my channel that you can literally watch all the dumbest stuff that I've ever actually turned into a highlight. This is back before YouTube had clips, mind you. So these are like this is like the pre-clips era of YouTube when I made highlights. There should be an entire playlist of that stuff. I think there's like 20 or so clips. But yes, anyway, you'll have to research them yourself if you want to get your hands on them. Research them yourself. And you can arrange any and all research plans through the control system here. Go ahead and try it out. Try it out and develop your first island authorization permit now. Okay. Develop technology. Tap the research button to view available technologies. You can start researching island technologies by tapping the begin. Okay. Tap the confirm. Oh. When performing work of any sort, stamina will not deplete. Oh, well, that's a nice manju. You can use express tickets to speed up your research. Okay. It is 30 seconds. I am not stupid. I am not that bad that I cannot wait 30 seconds. I am a man who will spend 5 hours on the tiniest of things. I can wait 30 seconds. We can now recruit characters with research completed. Awesome. We did it. I didn't do a thing. What do we got? You can now view the map on the main. You can new view. New view. New view. What is that trying to say? Now view the map on the main menu? Did they mean to say now? Unlocks the map on the island. Makes exploring and getting around the island easier. Okay. What else is this? You can now check island requests with Patrick at the harbor. I thought I could already do this. Wait. What do you mean? Wait. I thought I could already do that. You can now check island requests with Oh, it's the bottom paragraph. Makes it possible for urgent requests to appear. Urgent requests often yield more rewards than regular ones do. Now increases your rating level. Increasing the number of requests that can be accepted at a time. Okay, so I should probably do this one because that's critical. We can wait out the 30 seconds. So how's everyone doing? Watch it go from 30 seconds to 30. No, this is probably gonna be like. Well, it would be hilarious if it went down to like. Considering 7.5 hours on a resource node is a thing, I would not be surprised if 3 hours or even longer is a thing on this. I still have trauma from. I've heard about Carrot Gate. We can wait out 30 seconds, I think. Neat. Alright, map is not that important. Let's go for more requests. How much coin do I have right now, though? Literally watching wood grow. Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, it's a thing, definitely. No, I wouldn't be surprised if it's a thing. Like, you have to remember, this is, like, at the end of the day, this game was a gacha game. So, I'm not gonna be surprised if it means that we have to wait an extended amount of time just to do something. That is, like, the core fundamental thing of a gacha game in the first place. This is definitely one of these things. Alright, so that's done. Now we have this. This poor worker, Manju, is being put to work. So don't worry about using them. For 30 seconds? Nah, not for 30 seconds. We can wait. It is 2 minutes to do all of this. We will be fine. How far does this go, though? Oh my... Wow. Can I... level 50. Holy... The worker Manju doesn't get paid. Well, that's because he's a bird. Shut up. That doesn't mean I don't get paid here. Well, actually, I mean, at that point, it's if you guys give me stuff. I'll be upfront with that. Gathering, farming, husbandry, cooking, manufacturing. I'm guessing these are the 5. I saw these 5 stats earlier. Manjus haven't discovered unions. How would they? What did they do? Chirp? Did they just chirp as one? Husbandry. Raising animals. Alright. We're at a minute now. Yeah, check. Increase the number of requests that can be accepted at a time. How much coin do I have? I don't actually know the answer to that. Oh my. Oh, okay. Wow. there are multiple tech trees. This is not limited to... What? Does it author... Oh, okay, that's what this is. Why does this one get an icon, but the other 5 don't? Why don't you make an icon for the other 5? Why does this one... I guess it's the big one, but still, like, I feel like if you're gonna do, like, this kind of a menu and have this much dead space, make all these things icons. I don't think it'd be that hard to make the... Like, you could do a bush for this, you could make it an axe for... gathering. Farming can literally just be a carrot. Husbandry, you could do any kind of animal. You literally have... Well, I wouldn't do a manju, because you... There's other things. You literally can cook. Yes, I can learn how to cook. I don't know why that's such a funny sentence. Oh, we are locked out now. Okay, I can't do any more. Well, there is gathering. Totally gonna be able to set these, so you know what? Get to work. Ah, 2 million? Wait, there's a... Oh, wait, that's the worker manju. Talk to Akashi. Develop technology. No. Hi, Akashi. Oh, did they fix it? Wait. I had to go away and then walk back up there. Is this what I think it is? Oh, God. Akashi, we need to cook. Yeah. Is this the permit we need? Yeah, that's the one. With this bad boy, we can have everyone back at the port, join in the island's fun and profits. Oh yeah, totally fun and profits. Come over here, put that permit in the authorization device, and the job's done. Ah! Wait, who did we just get? Did we just get somebody? Oh. Oh, that's what that is. Wait, what did I just get? What was that? Develop technology. Gathering. Mining slot. Done. Cool. Unlock this. Cool. 1,000. Oh, hi, Mud. Wait. If I fits, I stands. Take that, cat. What? Oh. Okay. I put a quarter in, what do I get? I got 1,000 quarters. Man, that's great. I got 1,000 quarters. I have to put a quarter in. Issue an authorization. Okay, put an island authority permit in the machine. Okay. Oh, I see. You just slide it up. Saratoga has formally joined. Oh, hello. Welcome to the mine, Saratoga. Tap the button below to view the character details. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Each character has their own skills and abilities in Island Planner. You could use Island XP books to increase the levels of the skills and abilities. Okay. On the outfits menu, you could change the appearance of your character. Oh no. Outfits consist of a costume and 3 kinds of accessories. What if I wanted to look at that more? Tap to leave the island. Oh. The machine stopped working. I wanted to call more people in. Too bad, the rules of Singularity don't allow it. You have to wait between each permit you use. But don't worry, you'll have plenty of people helping out around the island before you know it. For now, let's go back to the harbor and meet our new development partner. Oh, okay. There were other things I wanted to do, but that's fine. I have nearly expired. What is this? Express ticket? Oh, these are express tickets, I see. Hello, Saratoga. Collection. As your collection gallery below, should be able to obtain rewards as well. Get collection points, okay. Characters. Oh, wait, there are this many, okay. Oh, well, this will be interesting to have her. Unavailable, 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 unavailable. You can have Taiho, oh no. I imagine someone gets lucky, pulls Taiho, never plays again, and they're just with Taiho on a deserted island. What did you do, Saratoga? I didn't do anything. He's right here. Oh, I got collection points. What does that do? Oh, books. Okay. Resources? What? What? Get collection points. Okay. There's coin up here. There's a book. Island development team. Unlock. I already did unlock them though. There's a lot more characters to this than I thought there would be. This is a lot more than I thought it was going to be. Are the only unobtainable... Oh, I see. I see. The face. Uh-huh. Whoops! Not that button. Back to here. Where am I gonna end up at now? Oh, we're just right here. I've got 6,000 coin now, apparently. Hello, Saratoga. I'm gonna stand on your head. Welcome to the development. I probably should have standed on Akashi's head, but it's fine. Saratoga is a strong girl. She can handle it. She missed me that bad, Command? No comment. Saratoga, welcome to this Singularity Islands development area. Yeah, I've been briefed on everything. We all would have thought this whole Singularity business was a silly prank if you weren't the one telling us about it. I'm just as surprised as you are, but now that I'm in charge, I plan to see it through. Don't worry, I'm here to help. Same here. If you need any help during construction, come to me. You'll get a special discount. I don't believe you. And for that, I sentence you to standing on your head for 10 minutes. You're already trying to squeeze me for money, right? After foisting this whole thing onto me. No, I just want to see this place thriving already. Money is no object, of course. Money's no objection, of course, I'm assuming. I'm excited for this island's future, too. Oh, I bet the ship girls actually would be excited, because it's like, if they turned this place into like a resort, it actually would not be a bad place, I imagine, for them to just kind of chill. Great, let's all do our best to make this island thrive. We can't wait, Commander. So where do we begin? I'm dying to get started. Good question. If you don't have any ideas, I got a proposal for you. Let's hear it. Start out with your daily plans. Everyone on the island is going to have different missions and needs every day, and helping them... Excuse me. Helping them out will be a major part of the project. Assisting with other people's work sounds perfect for me. I'm always helping people around the port. Not a bad proposal. Surprising, but yeah. I take it you're familiar with everyone's daily life here, right? Of course. Go ahead and try one of today's plans. I'll go look for a nice reward while you do. I'm scared. What is this reward? It's an Island XP textbook. Just the thing for newcomers. Oh, Saratoga's gone. I didn't do it. She's fine. The character's gonna be found on the main screen. Okay. Interact. I didn't get to read that because I clicked too quickly. I'm level 7 now. Characters. Hello. Customize. Outfit. The face is a little lifeless and I don't... What are you doing? There are no outfits of this kind. Well, there's nothing else, I guess. I like how her eyes just go straight to dead inside. You gotta put some emotions on the face. It's just uncanny. It's like I'm watching a doll dance. That's just oh, this is just a visual bug? Okay, fair. This is just I would like to see some emotion on the face if you're gonna do a goofy, if you're gonna do something like this. Give gifts. Your appearance has changed. Yes, I actually kind of like this outfit better. Kind of want them to feel like they're actually away from port, so them not being in their usual clothing attire is fine by me. Do not turn her around when she's dancing. Oh, I see why. I was curious. And then I realized when she I realized when she started doing that, I was like, oh wait, no. Complete a daily plan. Where do I go for that? Daily plan? Is that here? Planning. Oh, okay. Daily plans. Waiting day will earn you island XP. Try the menu. Okay. So your ship girls might want to say hi to you. Okay. I only have one though. Yeah, with the ship girl as they wish to get the rewards. Okay. Okay. Planning. I have no dailies. Well, inbox 0. Let's go home. At least they modeled that. Yep. Yep, they did. Complete a daily plan. Wait, you want me to complete a daily plan? Hold up. You want me to complete a daily plan, but oh, wait. Where do these come from? Go find Patrick. Complete any research. I already did a lot of research. Perform any action. What do you mean by any action? Complete an island request. Overgrow, gather what? I already did this though. Wait, can I even? Everyone well, that's an easy one. We got it. Where is it? Target acquired. Sprint. Can I actually sprint? Target acquired. Get the cat. Get out of the way, bird. Pet. We did it. I'm sorry, what is this? Delayed order. Confirm. Wait, what? Oh, I'll look at that in a second. I have to run all the way back to gosh. On your head. Nakaji. Did you find that island XP textbook or whatever? I just did, in fact. You didn't move at all. Packed all my knowledge from the past 6 months into this thing. It's got everything from survival skills to construction tips. It's your own secret manual, and I'm giving it to you for free. Really? Yeah. It's got you in a generous mood. Well, you are my most important development partner. Besides, you're not gonna sell that for a good price with all the debt you've got on your shoulders. Sorry, whose fault is this debt again? Don't worry about it. Once we solve our little manpower problem, the debt will be gone just like that. But you and I gotta focus on the long term. How about to make money, you better ask Patrick at the Great Ship Pier later. 60! Oh! Raise the island development level. Alright. Research. Oh, I can just do it from here. Nice. Well, I guess I can just speed this up then. Research slots are full. Oh, right, because I finished this one. Nice. Debt crisis. Alrighty then. Ain't no money facility. Okay. Oh, that just makes it more efficient. I did see this though, which is 5. Increases the limit of daily requests that appear. Kinds of resources. Yeah, sure. Must be enhanced to 2 stars. Oh, I see. Well, infinite manju over here, or infinite stamina manju over here has the best time. We could just do this, then just. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I mean, I have 125 of these, so it's whatever. Okay. So just do this again. Just move over to this. We good? Alright. Anything else? Nope. We'll do this then. Why don't you get to work? Map. Of your island. Tap to view any of the corresponding details, okay? Tap the confirm button to jump to that area. You could probably say fast travel or something instead of confirm, because that would be very confusing. There are probably a bunch of people that first played this boat, saw confirm, and thought, oh, okay, well that just closes it, right? And then that happens. And then they realize that confirm confuses people. Ask Patrick for help. Okay. Patrick looks awfully busy. Wait, can I just... Never mind. Hawk has no idea. What? What? About what? Why does the computer have a dump? I see. Looks awfully busy. Better. I guess being busy is a good thing, given how much work there is to be done. Hey, what's the matter? Are you worrying yourself over everyone's duties? Not just that. I've inherited all the debt taken on this island. It's a development project, and it's astronomical, I'll have you know. Gussie was so busy building farms, expanding the harbor, and establishing a commercial area that she never stopped to question if she should. I'd just assume you were funding her efforts. Funding her? Well, you're not wrong now, I guess. Either way, we're in debt. I need to do something, or else this place is going bankrupt the instant the repayment deadline comes. Oh my, I'm sorry to say, but I can't really solve that problem. I'm not trying to make the loan everyone's problem or anything. But since you're in charge of managing requests, I thought maybe you know a way or two to get rich quick. The simplest, most reliable way would be completing transport jobs. Transporting the island's assets to where they're needed the most is a good way to earn money. Unfortunately, development area isn't exactly overstocked. Whether we can make money quickly depends on your actions. Okay, moving on. Any more efficient methods that would involve more complexity or risk? Someone's getting greedy. Since you asked, though, there have been some rumors circulating about. Have you heard of the legend of Treasure Island? Treasure Island. This is a rumor, but apparently there's an island that sometimes appears like a mirage in the seas near the development. They say there's tons of treasure there, from precious metals and jewels to even lost technology. Interested yet? This calls to my natural treasure hunter nature, considering we just literally had an entire event from the Tempesta about treasure hunting. It sounds a little fake, though. Don't take my word for it. Go ask Steven for yourself. She's in charge of transport jobs, so I think she'll know a lot more about it. You might just win big. Oh, I just got free materials for talking to her. Go find Steven. What is this? What was this? I saw. Hey, pet. What is this? Here. That over there is a cargo for Islanders. I should be the one to deliver it, but. Yeah, cargo just arrived and I'm checking all the quantities right now. If I were to deliver them, only after I'm done here, the package will be late, so. Got you covered, I'll deliver them. Oh, wait, this is a quest. I hope there's a package in there for you, too. Open it once you've delivered the rest. Confirm planes. Confirm planes. Confirm planes. Confirm planes. Amazing. Confirm. What? They definitely could have changed some of the dialogue here. I'm guessing the packages both go to them. Yes, I see. Yellow, O'Brien. Delivery's here. Thank you so much, Commander. I will manage the being site carefully from this point on. Now nobody has to worry about lacking wood anymore. Okay. Confirm the planes. Hello, John. What you want is... Oh, Commander, perfect timing. Let's see. Yep, that'll do. Appreciate it. This'll take us... This'll let us take on mine-related commissions. Nice. Okay. Gather some minerals. Manage the mine. Oh, wait, what? Oh. I see. For now, we won't do it. Oh, hi, Sarah. Wait, but I didn't send you. Wait, so she's just walking about here. Hi, Saratoga. How does... Wait. Clap. I failed. Clap. 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 Why you no clap? Why me no clap? Clap. Oh. Like, I'd have her follow me around. I can clap. Alright! That's not what I meant! Paul, wait, where did she... Wait. Huh? Where did she... Up. Up. Where... She's gone now. Okay, she's gone now. Oh no, there she is. Gather some minerals. Well, unfortunately, we're gonna have to wait. Wait, can I go in here? Nope, I'm not allowed to go in there. Well, about trying to gather minerals. That's coming to bite me in the butt now, isn't it? Brilliant. Well then. That went perfectly! Totally! Well then, okay, I can't do whatever that is. We're not doing that. What was that anyway? Daily, right? Oh, that's this. Complete the island quest and gather any loving resource. I did all this earlier, so I have to wait the time out. I took all the coal and I took all the wood, so that's just fit. Oh wait, no, the wood reset. Invalid input. Invalid input. Invalid input. Invalid input. Invalid input. But it's shiny. What do you mean invalid input? Invalid input. Lovely. I don't know what that means. Okay. Time to restart your game. I guess so. I'm so confused by that. Saratoga is stuck. Chat, she's stuck. Oh, that's normal for her to get stuck. Oh, is it? 32 times the detail. I love how you guys are just doing Bethesda jokes. This, yeah, I don't, okay, so, can I just turn in these? Because I already gathered them. No, you can't. Well, that's good to know that if you do that ahead of time, because people do that, that bites you in the butt. I don't like that. Now I can't do these because I'm pretty sure reset is going to... Daily reset happens before I even... Can you get unstuck? Thank you. I don't like watching characters get stuck. Yeah, that's not even time gating. That's just confirm Island Harbor. Alright, you've confirmed. Yeah, I don't know if I like those two quests being like that. It should just automatically clear. But how was I supposed to know that that doing that was going to stab me in the back? No, the coal mines are probably not gonna be for a while. If I didn't see the nodes earlier, I wasn't gonna get them again. So... Oh. You stopped... like, they deleted... Wait, do you mean deleted as in, like, they did the reset thing? Island request, that's a thing. I'm all out again. Please, Gwen, I need your help. It'll only take a minute. I've got the resources for it. Request waiting up, okay. They're all the same, though. Boom. What is this? What did that do? It's purple, so that means it's stronger, right? Okay. Should I be doing these? Probably. Yellow is better because it's seasonal. Well, I don't know if I'm good at yellow. I just see a bunch of blues. Oh. Okay. I don't know if I should be taking some over the others, but I'm just doing them because I apparently can. Oh, hello, purple. Boom. Okay. Neat. Alright. We did it all, I guess. Fancy books. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna leave it on normal because I don't think I probably have that many resources to even do the hard ones in the first place. Go find Steven. Okay, who's Steven? This Manju? Manju? There is no Steven. There's nobody at Great Ship Pier, huh? There's a whole pile of freight, though. Steven isn't slacking off, is she? Maybe she has urgent business to attend to. Look around for her. Alright. Confirm wait, what? Wait, there's another... No, wait, I can't do these. Stop that. Track Steven, okay. Track Steven. Stop reassigning that! I don't want that on. Okay. Oh my god, you put it back on again. That's not a great feature. Hit the end of her tracks. She had tracks? It must be here nearby. I'm going to assume it's the girl with the shades. Hello, Steven. Do you mind if the man sits on your head? No, come in there. Why are you here? I came to see how your work was going. I'm working hard, I promise. I just got a little tired, so I'm on break. To be fair, it's important to separate work and rest. Long break you're on, though. The cargo holds are plumb empty. Indeed, no way. Have I not been working at all? Was I just dreaming of work? Dreaming? Wait a minute. Are you telling me that the lumber and ore piled up at the pier are the same materials I brought over just yesterday? It's been a day? What? Who the hell is Steven? This person apparently. No, the commander has a habit of standing on top of people's heads. You're not on a long... Did you not notice the time? No, I didn't. It's a day-night cycle. I didn't notice. No. You're not a long break. You're just not working entirely. I didn't say any more, Commander. I feel really bad. I'll get to work right now, right this second. We need that cargo loaded now. I'll help you do it. Really? You're too kind, Commander. I'll get it done right this time. Just you watch. Not so fast, Steven. Remember, safety first. Cannot be viewed by speaking to Steven at the harbor. Okay. What's the point of hard work? Yeah, what is the point of cursor, please? Yeah, the nope. Yeah, the control scheme is very tedious. Because it's like if I scroll too much this way then click again, I start moving the character with the mouse instead of the camera. So it's like, it's a little oof. Helps to run car, okay. Transport job. Don't require return development funds, okay. To submit all required information at once, okay. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. There we go. Once all resources have been submitted, the delivery phase will begin. You can use to shorten time. Okay. When delivered, you can collect the rewards. When all required materials are loaded, when the transport limit is reached, materials cannot be loaded. Change jobs to change another job. Submitted will not be refunded. Oh, I see. Transport limit refreshes every day at 3 and at so two times a day. Tap to switch between checking the required materials and the rewards. Okay. Oh, that's it. Okay. I don't have whatever that is. 33 though. I don't know if, do I want to be holding on to all of this right now, or do I'm like sitting here like, because it's like I would do this, but I don't know. I'm allowed one, I guess. I guess I can do this one. Yes. Submit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. Okay, we submitted. We get eggs. I traded coal for eggs. I feel like I got ripped off. So all I need to do now is just throw these at a wall and eventually a chicken pops out, right? Reset sometime and gets deleted. What? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Talk to Steven. Is this? Oh, right. I need to walk away and then walk toward... Hey, Steven, you good? Steven, you good? Whew, finally done stacking everything. And it's all thanks to you, Commander. If you weren't here, I'd be working well into the night. Just don't take a day-long nap next time. I won't. Oh, right, that reminds me. Did you hear the rumor about Treasure Island? Yep, Patrick told me. You interested in treasure hunting? Sure am. You won't believe what I saw while I was sailing. Off to the southeast, there was an island shrouded in mist that glittered like gold, like actually glittering. But when I tried to get closer, the mist suddenly got thicker and the current started pushing against me. I couldn't get there no matter how much I tried. So everyone started saying that it's gotta be the legendary Treasure Island. Interesting. We'll have to go and investigate it once our finances are more stable. You're only looking at the short term. I'll pass out from exhaustion before our finances stabilize if all we do is move wood and ore around. You have a point. The island's production is pretty limited, and we're still reliant on the port to provide us with many daily necessities. Our raw resources alone don't bring in much profit either. Wait, are we that strapped for cash? To be frank, we're not just strapped, we're basically penniless. Have you thought about shipping agricultural products then? Fresh fruit and vegetables especially.
You can fetch twice or more the rare regular price, depending on the location. They're way more profitable than wood and ore. Shipping produce is a race against the clock. The small freights we have now won't... No, wait. We might be able to pull it off if we go through the singularity. There's some risks, but it's got a better return. Exactly. Follow me and I'll show you to the farm. While we're at it, let's stop and rest for... never mind. No, let's take a break. Just don't forget about the pine wood being delivered later. Got it. Then I'll take my break while waiting. Agricultural products. That might be just the breakthrough we need. It's more realistic than looking for Treasure Island. Nice. Gather autumn gatherables. Okay. Can be outfits can be found on the management screen. Okay. Seasonal content found on the main screen. So that's what this is. You can view the available current events here. The milestone points tab. During a given season, you can earn development points by converting resources, complete transport commissions, and purchasing certain items in this shop. Accumulate enough points to unlock rewards. I see. Oh, that's a lot of points. Wow. Okay, then. How to get PT? Something something PT. I see then. Alright. Huh. There is a lot going on already. Collection. Oh, more people, right. Definitely something though. Okay, we got the egg. This is a lot more than I was thinking it was gonna be, but there's definitely some things I'm already kind of not necessarily liking about it, but it's fine, I guess, for now. There's a seasonal NPC. I don't even know who that is. I am here now, though. Whatever here is. Oh, it's this place. There's chicken. Interesting. Wait, oh, I thought they were over... No, they're... Okay. Omric. Omric? You sure look concentrated. Did you find treasure or something? Oh, Commander, I was just observing the wheat that's growing. Is there something unusual about it? Yes, there's a number of tillers. There are 50% more on average than wheat grown. Of the island? What? It grows fast, the stems are thick and robust, and it's remarkably resilient. Are there any other farm plants like this? Well, as far as I can tell at the moment, all plants grown on the island are clearly superior to those grown elsewhere. I want to find out why that is. Could it be the sunlight, or is it the soil? Whatever the case, you've got a keen eye. Please, you flatter me. These features are simply so evident that anyone who's grown them before will notice. Oh, the rice field. Yep, basically. We're at basically. I actually do wonder if we actually can grow rice. I have an idea. Why don't we buy some seeds and try growing them? Then we can thoroughly observe their growth process from planting to harvest. Good idea. I'll give it a shot. Do we just have... We have to buy seeds, don't we? Can I be used on the main screen? She's stuck. What was that? Wheat seeds. Buy 10. I don't know if I needed that many, but I have them now. Plant the wheat seeds. Oh, look at that. Wait, hold on. Then first look the seed you want to grow, then tap the allotment to plant it. Okay. What? What? Oh, this button. What does this do? Oh, it's literally wait 40 minutes for this stuff. That's not the one I... Okay. Okay then.
Oh yeah, that just animation cancels it. I planted the seed. Well, Commander, did you notice anything different about those seeds? Come to think of it, yeah, they were different. Like, they were, stares patiently. Stands on your head silently. They were bigger. That's right, I knew you'd notice it. The island has a blessed environment, and all the crops grown here are of exceptional quality. Many of the crops have undergone changes visible even at a glance if you compare them to ones in the encyclopedia. From what I've heard, there's still untapped potential lying in this field. There is. Given a small time investment, this field will, on its own, will be able to feed the entire development area. Sure, but what if we scale up a bit? How about feeding the island and increasing our exports at the same time? If we were to scale up, our high yields and quick growth cycles would indeed be nice advantages. However, it would also rapidly deplete the nutrients of the soil. It will be possible to outpace the nutrient depletion with our current crop rotation and basic compost. Look at this. While the field may seem fine on the surface, the organic matter content deep in the soil has already begun to decline. If we don't replenish it, the harvest will drop in both quality and quantity next season. It isn't a sustainable process. Soil fertility is the problem, eh? In that case, whenever we take from the field, we must also give back. Yeah, it's a great idea. Try natural fertilizer, for instance. There's a ranch right next to us, after all. Of course, it's a safe and efficient option. Also stinks. Goes to the Singularity's command area and sets the value of the wheat. You know what'd be really funny is if all of the market, like the price of goods, can be manipulated by every player. So one player just waits for one of the crops they cover to just like skyrocket, or to skyrocket in price, then they sell it and beat everybody to it, and that just takes the value of the price instantly. Depending on how the field's doing, we can even use it in tandem with chemical fertilizer when appropriate. Yes, then we should be able to keep the soil fertile and grow lots of quality crops at the same time. Great, that's the key to solving this problem lies in the ranch. Well, it may solve the soil issue, but there's another. The scale you're envisioning is too much for me to handle all by myself. So you need manpower. No problem. I'm not a tyrant. I'll get you some helpers. I heard there was a problem with letting other people harvest crops. Is that fixed? Did they finally fix that problem? Now, let's head to the ranch and look for some brown gold. Not what I would call that. Hard, maybe. Great. Search for Marigo. Well, I think I found her. Marigo. 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 Oh, Commander, welcome to the laid-back ranch. Don't mind me, just setting up some bedding for the little ones on the way. The plan said something about a perfect ranch built with cutting-edge tech to provide the animals with the best possible living environment. That's right. Well, this place is about to get real heckin' comfortable. The animals are gonna love it. That's what I like to hear. Although, where are said animals? I don't know what that is, but I see it flying in the back over there. They're the most crucial thing, and I don't see a single one. That's because plans are just that, plans. All the ranch has got right now is a single free-range clunky bird. It's free range, yet I don't see it anywhere. How come? Sounds like someone doesn't get the appeal of a ranch. See, free range means, yeah, it's free to roam. We roam the ranch however it wants. Watch this, though. If I just take a little feed and spread it around... Clucky, dinner time, I've got food for you, come here. Doesn't look like it's coming. Just give me a second, I'll try again. Lucky, we're having sweet, sweet corn today. Better come quick or the birds will eat it all first. Oh, that's weird. She usually comes running as soon as I call for her. Oh no, what if she left the ranch?
Seems like your one and only resident has gone off in search of freedom. Do you think you could go and bring her back, Commander? Please. Without her, my dream of running a ranch will end before it's even begun. Is that it? Alright, calm down. She can't have gone far, so I'll bring her back in no time. Heck yes, you're the best, Commander. There's okay. Is that it? Is this the bird? Get in the pen! Get in the pen! Get in the pen! What is that? Mushroom? Mushroom. 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 I have no idea what where the, oh, there it is. Is that it? This is our birdie. This is our birdie. Get here. Come here. I've got you now. Hey, all this way here, huh? You're a quick runner. Got the clucky bird. Better take it back to Amerigo. Pff, it just disappears. Where? What is over here? Also, I realize the mushrooms are apparently autumn gatherables, so I guess I'll look around. Maybe for some more. If there even is any more. No, it's really weird, because I'm like looking at all this like, man, this is, I don't know how to feel about it. Oh, there's a beehive. Fresh honey. I feel like I should have been attacked by... Yeah, we'll just zoom in. Menacing face. I don't know how I did that. It just like hyper zoomed in. Oh, oh. Ah. Controls still jank. Controls still janky. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Trying to... Nope, that way. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just doing some island planner, I guess. Was there only 2 things of mushrooms? I guess there were. Cause I definitely don't see any more. I'm going to assume there was 2 honey too, so I guess we can't finish the autumn thingy until later. But yes, very confusing. Amerigo! Guess what I brought along? Oh, come on, you actually brought her. You actually caught her, sorry. You're amazing. I was so freaked out, thinking that the ranch was done for when it got off the ground. You should know she's a skilled hider. She was hiding in the shade over there this whole time. And I can't thank you enough for finding her. Please, it's nothing to write home about. You need to keep an eye on her from now on. Of course, I'm not letting her go far away again. Clucky cluck cluck. Or cluck 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 cluck. I see. I guess it's right for us to change the title and thumbnail of the stream then. I guess. I don't know. We've already been going for about 4 hours. Oh wow, I just realized it's been 4 hours. Alright, you must be pretty hungry, huh? We'll get you some... Wait, what the heck? What's up? The feed, it's run out. It's empty, not a single grain left. It's one thing after another on this ranch. Actually, the whole island, really. Where do you usually top off your feed? Homework usually drops by and gives me some. Alright, she says she takes wheat to the mill to get it ground up. Grinds the wheat so she makes flour. Alright, wait right here. She just finished growing some new wheat at the farm, so I'll head over to the mill. My gosh, you're so reliable, Commander. Me and little Clucky will wait for you here. 50, okay. Loser gotchas. Fair enough. This is, Wait, no, that's Olympic. Wait, I thought you were... Wait. Okay. Olympic, wake up! Olympic? Olympic, wake up! Do you need something? Burgos ran out of feed for her chickens. I'm here to check on her behalf. Said you make feed from grinding wheat here. Do you know how to do it? How long it takes? Feed for her chicken. They already have some ready. I ground a ton of wheat earlier, and it's all lying over there. You can leave the wheat you brought over there and wait for me to finish. Alright, thanks, Olympic. It's so sleepy. That's all. I'll get back to recharging my batteries. Wow, she fell asleep in an instant. That is honestly something I sometimes kind of envy. Well, seeing as she's finished her work, I might let her rest. Go check out the flour mill. Oh. Oh, I see. Literally just make the... I see. Make clucky... Oh, I see. So I just... Yeah, okay. So you actually do need wheat for that stuff. I see. This is... Alright. There's a lot going on. I'm back. About some feed. What this will do? Holy cow, Commander. Yeah, this will more than do. Don't forget to let homework know before you run out of feed next time. I will. Hey, you want to get a feel for feeding Clucky? I like how she just calls the duck Clucky. I've been told that she'll be laying eggs once her stomach's full. Eggs, you say? We'll give it a try. We already have eggs, though. We beat them to getting eggs, I guess. Check on the ranch. Manage the ranch. Okay. Oh, okay. We just got eggs. Look to send a helper to. After that, select the desired character as well as what you would like them to produce. This character worker Manju can be assigned to any number of slots and has infinite stamina. Any character's stats can influence their work time. Also, their skills can also provide different effects based on where they are assigned in their output. Working will deplete a character's stamina. Select the quantity you'd like to produce, then tap start work to... Okay, what do the characters do when they're tired then? Complete tap to produce the item. Well, I mean, Saratoga likes this place, doesn't she? Yeah, she likes husbandry, so leave her here. I mean... Sure... I don't see reason to not do this. I am very... okay. Isn't there research for husbandry? There is. Sure. Can I do more than one? Nope, I'm only allowed to do one at a time. Huh. Interesting. Talk to homework. This is homework, isn't it? No, homework is this girl. Right. Alright. Talk. I'm not tired, I'm alright. Simply seeing the seeds sprout, grow, and bear fruit is my reward. But wait. But this is Amerigo. Wait. But this says... Oops. That's a pretty big confusion. This is Amerigo. Why did it say Homeric? They sure are eggs laid on this very ranch. Hard work's paid off. They're only the beginning, but they're also proof that the ranch is in business. Yep, it wasn't easy, but looking at them makes me feel like it was all worth it. Here, Commander, they're all yours. Wait, you're giving it to me? It's the ranch's first yield. Shouldn't you keep them? At least the quest points. Yeah, but I was just saying, that was very confusing. I said they're yours. You can't keep food as a trophy, and even eggs go bad if you keep them lying around. I don't want no rotten eggs on my ranch. Alright, I'll take it then. Thanks. I'm just glad you're happy. Anyway, we should go and tell Homework the good news. Okie dokie. 3, 2, 1. Yes. Last one there's a rotten... Hey, look before you run off. Oh, no you don't. Get back here. I'm at least gonna jump on your head when I do this. Ha! I win. You're not too fast, America. What do you mean? I was in front of her. No, I bet it would be really funny if it said "Find America." You're way too fast, Amerigo. Come here. Homework's been rambling about some stuff I don't understand. Stuff you don't understand? Commander, Amerigo told me about the situation on the ranch, so we chatted and... Well, it's about your ecological cycle idea. About using natural fertilizer from the ranch to replenish the farm's nutrients. Not that. Did you reach a conclusion? Yes, considering the ranch and the farm's current states and needs, it's necessary to expand them both. As you might expect, it's completely impossible for a single chicken to sustain a large farm. So basically the ranch needs more animals. Sounds perfect. We don't need them right this moment though, right? Not yet, no. The farm's soil is still nice and fertile. So Amerigo doesn't need to rush to get more animals. Great. If we do it slow and steady, we can not only pay back our debts, but also greatly increase the island's output. Granted, Amerigo will have to put in some work for it. Then work I will. I'll raise all the animals by myself, just you wait and see. That's the spirit. Geez, look at how late it is. I've barely had a bite to eat the whole day. Is there any good food on the island? Oh, you hungry? You might want to check out Cafe Manju by the harbor. You're saying I should have coffee for dinner? I'm not sure I need something to put my brain into work mode this late. I'm telling you to drink coffee. Remember the eggs you just got? You can give those to the staff at the cafe and they'll whip up a heavenly omelet for you. Ah, an omelet. That sounds lovely. Okay, I'll go do that. I deserve a little treat after today. You should head to bed soon. The future of the farm and the ranch depends on you. Yeah, we know. Come on, off you go. Go have yourself an omelet made with fresh eggs. See you later, Commander. I've heard from a few people that it's really cool when you can do that. Actually, like literally go out to your little chicken pen or whatever you want to call whatever those things are called. Get an egg and then just immediately make an omelet with a bunch of veggies that you also grow. I've heard that's a whole different feeling than just simply going to a store. All right, confirm cafe. That's the harbor. Coops, yeah, chicken coop. Clearly, I do not do any farming. I live out in the sticks, but I am no farmer. And the chicken starts chasing you because you stole an egg. That's cool. I began to do crafted beer. Oh, really? You craft your own beer? That's actually cool. That's really neat. I thought that said Bremerton. Perfect caramel color. Morning, Bremen. Oh, hello. Welcome, Commander. Here to display the shop, I'll calculate our earnings for today right away. Then I'll give you a weekly and monthly report, followed by a business overview. What are you talking about? You don't know. Kashi made you the store's new owner yesterday. So I rushed to put together a business report. Surely gave me everything alongside the development area. I do appreciate the report, but before you give me that, could you make me one of your signature omelets first? An omelet? Well, sorry to say, but we sold out on those today. You sold out? Are you only serving a limited quantity or something? Funny you asked that, because Steven just said the same thing. It's not how I described it, but I guess it fits. Why? Because we have a limited amount of ingredients. See, most of our ingredients are brought in from port, so there's not much to go around. I see, so it's a supply issue. Then I've got just the thing for you. Huh? These eggs are excellent. Nice color and gloss with smooth shells. Yeah, I was very confused because I was like, is this Bremerton? And then it's like, no, it's just Bremen. How long is this main storyline? Is it? I'm sitting here I don't know if I have enough time to go through the whole thing. Though this game is kind of time sensitive, I probably should play most of this more. See, no wonder they look so fresh. I'd love to make some food for you of these. I'll use them responsibly. Okay, just speaking, make a commodity. Well, I mean, she's not making it, but that's fine. It takes. I mean, I guess that does make sense. Would play as a prank on Enterprise. I think she would. I don't really know what to describe this music as. Well, well, I guess I could just. Can I just speed it up? Yes, I can. Speed omelet. And while we're at it, research, husbandry, more chickens. Even more chickens. Speed this up too while we're at it. Might back later. No worries, no worries. This is something though. Product range? Okay. Alright. Interesting. This is, something, I guess. Cow, I guess. I mean, I'm just sitting there using all these. Well, I guess there's an auto select button. I don't even need to do that. There, we did more cows. Oh, I need the. Oh, okay. So now there's stuff I actually do need. Okay, so it doesn't actually. It doesn't. I mean, that makes sense. It's not going to take it to completion. More pigs. This is, something. Okay, that I can't do anything about. Can't do anything about that. Okay, we've maximized all that. I thought this, you can now get corn seeds. I get coffee tree seeds. Wouldn't this be farming, though? Okay. I am just looking at all this like, what is going on? It's like, I might as well just research all of this. I don't see a reason not to do this already. Alright. Well, that's done. Okay. Because it's like, it's... feels weird to have this many, like, quick finishers for this kind of thing. We would from day to day. Yeah, we definitely, like, I wasn't expecting this to be, like, super, oh, I don't know, super in-depth. I don't know if that's the right... What is this? I put more things there. I don't know what I was gonna do with all of it anyway, but hey, you know what? More of it's fine, I think. I'm waiting for this to get, like, ridiculously long, to the point where it's gonna take, like, forever. What is this? You can now activate an authority... wait, what? Wait, it produces one for New Jersey. Hold up. We can acquire... We're acquiring the honey? Acquire the honey? We have acquired the honey. We did it. Who's next? Okay, I need to... Well, hang on. No, I already did that. What? Whoops. I hit escape a few too many times. I must go. We need to acquire. We must acquire the honey. Absolute honey. That meme is funny though. Acquire the honey. Yoink. The honey. I got they arrive on boats. Are they not ship girls? Oh, she can cook, or is that farming? I get so confused because I would think when I think cook, I would think like actually cooking stuff, but the seeds are with the cook tab, not the farm tab. I'm so confused by that. I have several questions, chat. But why, like, you go to the farming stuff, and I guess it's stuff for farming, but it's like I would think the seeds would be there. Not the other way around. What is this again? Increase the number of daily. Okay, boom. What do you do? Husbandry and okay, yeah, you actually are cooking, or whatever that's supposed to be. It figures the honey would be good at cooking because she'd be like that. Complete projects needed. Deliciousness for sale. I'm assuming that's what I'm on right now. Okay then. Back to Cafe Manju to go talk to Bremen. Not Bremerton, just Bremen. I like to think the singularity staples their riggings, I guess? Bremen! Smells wonderful, Bremen. Is my omelet ready? Yep, here. One omelet just for you. Warm and straight out of the pan. I think it is your repayment for all your hard work. That's so appetizing. The aroma alone was worth coming here for. I made one for Steven as well, although she left just a while ago. Would you mind delivering it to her? Steven, sure. I was gonna check on her anyway to see if she's having another long break. Thanks. I already boxed it up so you can take it with you. But right now, just take your time savoring your omelet. What does the omelet do for me? Do you actually consume the omelet? Oh, right. New Jersey. Does one consume the omelet? Hello, like all these characters. I'm guessing when you finish like the main storyline, like most of this island development team gets maxed out. Characters are around. I don't know what that is, but I have it. Huh. Well then, Go to the harbor. You didn't unlock it. What did I unlock? Wait, what? Was I supposed to unlock something? Oh wait, this is ready again. Oh, there's a gold. I definitely don't have that. There's points though. I have this though. Sure. I don't know where to get auto chrysanthemum, but I can definitely get them. The honey. Can I do it? Oh, I got carrots. Nice. What is this? High five. Does that work? I don't think that's working. High five. Don't. She's leaving me hanging, chat. She's leaving me hanging. She left me hanging, chat. Pain. Oh, hi. Mood down, mood awful. Where's Steven again? No, it's over here. She's over here. I think. Ah! I clicked off the emulator. Yeah, she's over here, I think. I think this is her. I don't have the names down. Hang on. Bring the omelet to Steven. Bring the omelet to Steven. But we have both done the objective and not done the objective. Oh boy. So what you got? Yeah, I got a fancy omelet made by Bremen for you. How about you take a break and eat something? Oh, Commander, is this for me? Perfect, I was just getting really hungry. Staring at this little cargo is giving me a headache. Not like you're doing your job after all. You've earned a bite. Mom, well, this omelet is 10 to 100 times better than anything I've had before. Alright, they were made with fresh eggs collected from Amerigo's ranch. Take your time, no one's gonna steal it from you. It's the fun, I wish I could eat this every day. I mean, you can if you go to Cafe Manchu, just get there early. No, the ones I've had before were good, but this is on a whole new level. If the last one was a 10 out of 10, this one's a 100 out of 10. Is that why one of you was saying 100 out of 10 earlier? This is a taste that transcends just being delicious. Come on, you're exaggerating. Hey, you don't need the money, do you? Don't you? Have you thought about selling food like this at the cafe? I think I speak for all of us when I say we want food made from using ingredients from the island. It'll sell like hotcakes, trust me. Selling food through Cafe Manchu? Yeah, maybe that's not a bad idea. It'd bring in some money and cater to the islanders' needs. That's what I'm saying. You should talk to Bremen about it and start making it happen. I will. I'll hit her up right now. Ah, that's deliciousness for sale. I see. Let's go stare at Togas here. Well, now we've got honey. We have what we need now. See, we have the honey. Is the honey gonna leave me standing again? Please. Wait, what if I do a follow request? What is that? What is that? Stop. She left us saying in chat. Follow. Followed. What if I do? What if I do it now? Does that work? Oh, she does it. So they had to follow us first. One more time. It looked like we completely missed. Neat. What does this mean? Wait, she just follows us all the time now? Oh, she does. High five, mood back up, mood great. Yeah, now she just follows us. I mean, what if we say no? What if we tell her to go ahead and go? Oh. No, she's gone! She Thanos snapped herself out of existence! What have we done? No! Oh, there she is. Okay, we're okay. We're fine. We're fine. We don't gotta worry about mood awful. All right. I think this is. I'm going to assume this is the end of this arc. At this point, I think I'll probably say we're good for now. Just it is getting late, and I have been up since like 6, so I probably need to get some sleep. I have a suggestion. Give your omelet to Steven, and she proposed an idea. Want to hear it? An idea? Tell me. She said we should make more food made with the ingredients from the island, like the omelet was, and serve it here. Sounds good. Only problem is the island's ingredient supply still isn't all that stable. True, that is a bottleneck. I'll see if I can't do something about the ingredients. Although we can only serve a limited number of dishes right now, the variety and quantity should steadily increase as we develop this place. Alright, then how about the first I sell what dishes I can make using the ingredients available. Then you come have a look. Let's do that. I'll add all the omelets you just made to the store lineup. Well, shop lineup. Fair. Okay. I think this is going with Bremerton, or not Bremen. How you respond to random business events may also affect your earnings. Tap to manage your store. Rough icon indicates which ingredients are in demand. Store rating progress. You are able to sell a la carte and meal combo options pertaining to each restaurant. Tap open for business. Up to 2 workers can be working at once. The appeal of your menu can be further increased by your staff's member stats. Higher customer appeal will lead to more sales. Unsold menu items will be placed in the resource storage. You can earn store XP and development funds depending on your business performance. Okay. Business management. I wish we got more boat waifu stuff. Yeah, it would be nice. This is her. No, this is management. That's okay. So she's a. New Jersey's a farmer then? Enhanced to 2 stars. I don't even know how to enhance characters. Interesting. Buy omelets and add them to the lineup. I'm gonna just use some work on you for now. I feel like I should have New Jersey elsewhere. Alright. Sales is 50-50, I guess. Oh, that's supposed to be lower, upper and lower. Okay, fair. Catch me in the top right for the I'm just gonna do this. It's not gonna matter that much. Manage? No. Characters. Detail. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, you're actively working, so maybe I should actually increase her. Oh, level 10 is the highest you can go with this. Doesn't take long to get her to level 10, though, so we can do this quick, I guess. Boom. Now what? Oh, that's what this crystal is for. I see. Farming expertise. Are these like multipliers? Husbandry at 43%. Yeah, that's definitely up there. What does this do? Oh, so it's a stat to enhance? Oh, so you can actually enhance individual stats too. Interesting. So if you wanted to make them more better rounded, that would work. It looks like there is a max you're allowed to do though. And then we have the honey. What do you have as outfits? There are no outfits of this kind. No! She has no outfits. The honey can't do anything. What is this icon? Oh, it's just that's the classic grid. Okay. Wait patiently with Berman. I don't think I have that much resources. Yeah, we're wait patiently. There. Done placing all the almonds on the shelf. Smells incredible in here. Wonder who our first customer is gonna be. I thought it was literally saying to wait, not that there was a dialogue option to wait. Okay, that. I feel like you should have just said Dr. Bremen. the tutorial, or at least this like introductory mission quest line, the objectives are not very clear. I recognize that smell. It's the smell of fresh world-class omelets. I've never heard that voice before. It's you, Akashi. You. It really is you. I see that omelet in your hands, a smooth surface that glitters like gold with a fluffy inside. It's Berman's piece de resistance omelet. You can't eat an omelet that big all by yourself. How about it's for sale, for money? Or what? Are you saying you don't have money? Akashi with no money? Oh, that's an immediate headline. Of course I do. I just thought the omelet was just for you. Here, get me one. No, 2 of your omelets. I see. All right. All right. So that's the end of that quest line, I'm assuming. All right. This is something. Okay. Interesting, I guess. But waiting transport, what? Oh. Lots of things to do here. That is something. What? Oh. Confirm. Oh, claim. Okay. Left credit loaded. Okay. Wait, no, that actually collect. What? Oh, okay. I was very confused. Why didn't they have a collect all button there? Alrighty then. Well then, I feel like I should not have this music playing because if it's a collab music, it generally tends to get copyrighted. Interesting. That was you good? Okay. That was a lot. Very interesting. There's a lot of issues that I didn't notice off the get-go, but hopefully that gets ironed out at some point, maybe? I don't know. There's definitely, I'm a little bit concerned about some things being unclear in that mode because there were definitely, like the wait patiently thing I thought was literally, oh, I just have to wait 8 hours for all of that to finish up, but no, it was literally just a dialogue option with Bremen. Yeah, That's gonna be something to think about. Oh! Hello. Taken Regent P. I'm probably butchering that name. Thanks for the sub, though. Also, bullying, I see. Which is fine. But yeah, like, it's, I can see why I could potentially like it, but at the same time, there's a lot of little issues that would stack up quickly. I could see why there were a lot of complaints at the start of it. But yeah, anyway, that's gonna be all for now. I will find a time for this story. I'm not sure when exactly. I'll have to see how the schedule's looking like as the week unfolds, because I already have things planned for this weekend. The jank is strong. Yeah, there's a lot of jank. I would say the movement and look around scheme is definitely very clunky. And considering, like, we look at all the other 3D games that exist, this is one of those that really, really shows that if you don't have the 3D mode, it kind of really hurts. You had to do the story. No, it's not fully out, it looked like. So I didn't want to, like, have, like, 2 or 3 things to wait on. Because we still have 26% of this place to do. So, yeah. I didn't want to, like, do most of the story, then, like, leave 3 chapters for some random, like, awkward moment. So, I don't know. I will figure that out at some point. That said, though, that is the plan. That was the plan for today. Hopefully you guys did kind of enjoy that. It was a little bit goofy with the island planner being able to jump on people's heads and talk to them. But I honestly enjoyed that a lot more than I probably should have. So, I feel like I probably am gonna be wanting to do that offline more because, I can't imagine that being the most thrilling thing to watch me do. Especially because, it's probably gonna be a lot of, like, running around and managing stuff. And, like, doing for, like, a little bit of it, and then that's it. So, yeah, I can't imagine that being crazy. You're welcome for me mentioning that. Wait, what? What happened? I think it could be decent filler content on slow weeks. I don't know. I mean, is there gonna be is there really that much to do in one sitting from that mode? It doesn't feel like it, like,
I can't imagine there being that much. Oh, the wallet thing. Oh. Yeah. Fair. Yeah, I don't know if that would be that much to do on a single day. Also, Ale doesn't have that much content for me to really do as filler. How time-consuming it seems to be. Well, I mean, Ale's in this weird state where it's like it wants you to have a lot of, it wants you to spend a lot of time in it, but it's also a game that it's also in the genre where most people probably aren't really wanting to spend that much time. Like, most people when they do their gachas, they get in, get out, and that's all they do, which is fine. That's the general theme for most gacha games. That's why they have sweep mechanics. But I feel like Ale's not really wanting you to do that. Because, one, there's no sweep mechanic. Which I find very odd. I don't know. I really do feel like they should have some kind of a sweep system in. Maybe it punishes you to where you don't get the items as much. Like, it reduces the overall, like, collection rates, but it gives you the points faster. I don't know. It just feels weird not having that the sweep system. Because it's like, you've got event grind, you have Opsai grind, and now you have island planner grind. That's 3 different grinds in the same game. And if they all take like an hour, you're spending an 1/8 of your day in one gacha game. You can speed up the event. You can speed up the event grind with the ×2, but still. That's, I don't know. And in a world that now, in a world where the games are now kind of live servicey and want your time, Ale seems to be taking that path, but gacha games don't generally want you to be, like, the average day on a gacha game is usually, like, short. I don't know. Ale's weird. Yes, this is Blue Archive music. It kind of does work for Ale in some cases, though. Just because, like, the music is just good dialogue background music. I don't mind spending time with my gacha games, but I want my everyday grind to be more sped up, and Ale doesn't. Yeah, Ale doesn't do that at all. Though at the same time, like, the sheer amount of grind alone, like I said, there's like 3 hours of grind. Not that I mean, Opsai probably takes 20-30 minutes, probably. At most, between not only getting all the collection, getting all the individual things you need to trigger the fights, but also the fights themselves, unless you're like, you've got the the one go team, in which case it's probably like maybe 15 minutes. I don't actually know how slow it is. I feel like I should probably time that at some point. But yeah, like, it's kind of weird for it to have that kind of setup. I don't know. I'm not really sure how AO can really fix that, though. It's outside of, like, you know, you're doing these. Let's say it doesn't actually say. Oh no, down here. You would, instead of like where like if you just played it normally, you can get all these at a decent rate. But if you're just sweeping, just getting this might be fair, because you're it's like doing a quick sweep of a battlefield versus like actually taking the time to scavenge and scout and look for all the resources, like what do they call it? I don't know what the right term is. Retrieval? I don't know. Like, one is more for like the quick sweeps, the other one is the actual like in-depth scavenging. That would make more sense to me if you did it that way. They did have a meter speed improvement with the faster movement speed on maps with auto, but it's not. Well, no, it's still, this problem is still there though. Like, you gotta do, they let you do what? Well, here. Let's say that I was going to do like 12-4 like I usually do. I could do 13-4, but I just stick with 12-4 because it's the easiest. It's easier on teams that aren't as developed. So I'm gonna set this up. I do a repeat sortie. I set it to 3, and then I would go, right? A run's probably about anywhere from 4 to 7 minutes probably in total. So times 3, you're waiting 12 to 21 minutes just for this burst to go, and then you're just gonna basically click the button to continue again. So I'm like, yeah. 3 runs takes around 15. Yeah, I figured it's somewhere between 12 to 21. Because I imagine some people don't have as built teams, so they're going to take longer. Some people have significantly stronger teams, so that'll take shorter time. That's why I kind of said like 4 to 7 minutes is probably a safe range. Five and a half, maybe 6 is probably average for players with like not fully built teams or not fully leveled teams or even teams on even leveling, I imagine. I don't know. That's generally what I've assumed at this point. But yeah, like it's kind of weird. I'm not necessarily against them wanting to not have a sweep system, but at the same time, not having it kind of also hurts because there's a reason. There's a reason why other games use it, and why it is a convenience to people. And there's also arguments against like using a sweep system and not actually playing the game, because at that point, like, are you really wanting to play the game, or are you just doing the infamous maintain your account argument? I think the main issue with sweep run in AL is because they kind of need to simulate every battle to make sure your team doesn't die, but I think doing something similar to Arknight sweep mode would be okay. Well, I mean, they already technically do that, Craftex, when you think about it. That's what these auto runs are basically doing already. Like this is already, when you're, each one of these runs is basically how Arknights already does it. It probably, I mean, what might make probably the more optimal thing they could do would be something akin to like how Blue Archive treats its like auto finish or auto resolve battles, where it just like it quickly calculates everything and then adjusts HP damage taken on the fly, instead of having you sit through the entire fight. So I'm not really sure how they would go about that. That's why I kind of feel like the easiest way they could do a sweep system would be to basically just make it to where all you're getting is the points for the stage. Like, all you would be getting out of this is just the event points. No affection. Drop, like, most of these drops probably not either. You would, in this case, just be getting this icon and this. But, like, I think that would probably be more balanced because, like, I mean, especially with, like, the map character here, you're not having to necessarily, like, you're not frustrated with not getting this as the map drop, but if you can get 8,000 quickly. Let's do up to 6 times AP for a single clear, and that gives you 6 times the rewards. Oh, right. I thought you were talking the older system that they were using, where it's just did the run 6 times. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's a huge time saver. Yeah, but that's kind of like the same thing at that point. Is like, why would you? Because I think most clears in Arknights are probably still around 3 minutes in total. The issue for AL is just the fact that the average run in an event, not including this one, because this one is very different about how it handles it. But the average run for a stage is around that 4 to 7 minutes. So you're still having to wait out that considerable amount of time just to get that event. If they do the 3 runs count as 1 run, then how do you handle mood, morale, and all of that? Because you basically would have to calculate, if you did like mood and morale, you have to calculate the mood drain, and is that going to be enough without throwing them into the red? This one is just an even bigger time set. Yeah. It just refined it even further, which is fine. That's okay. I don't see an issue with that. You know, honestly, I spend more time in Arknights doing the alternate modes anyway. So, like, it speeds it up quickly. Roll the rewards 3 times. Yeah, but you still have to check to make sure ahead of time that the characters can even do the fights. Because, like, it will halt you normally, saying, like, the mood is too low, you might need to wait a bit, otherwise you'll suffer, you know, like, you'll suffer, morale, or what is it called, affinity drop because of it. Something else they could also do too, you can have an option down here where if you're collecting these as ship girls and you don't need, you've already got them, it just auto retires them instead. So like you get the alert that you got the character and then it just instantly retires them. That saves you from having to, oh, now I need to. It saves you the time of having to be like, oh, I need to enhance or sort my dock. Instead, it just automatically handles that while it does the run. So, like, that would be a huge feature that I think would be really, really beneficial for people that just sit on the 3 auto runs every time. And then, like, the first run basically gets stopped instantly because your dock's full. Hey, Skika! I mean, what are they really doing on the retiring anyway? No one really knows what they're doing. You see a bowling kid out of nowhere with a wrench being like, it's time for your retirement, and just like destroys their rigging. They're like, no, please, I need that. I don't know. It's just goofy like that. So... Anyway, this song is so goofy. But yeah, there's a lot of things I could say on things they could improve. I do think that there's a lot of things gameplay-wise, quality of life that they could still do that they haven't. I really do hope, though. Please. Can you please? I would hope they actually fix this come the next UR event. If they don't, I will be actually sad. Please actually fix that. Oh man. Alright, anyway. That's gonna be all for tonight though. I am gonna get some sleep because I need to. I should probably get the streams for tomorrow set up. I'm probably gonna do them more towards the afternoon. I don't think it'll be too. I should probably do the. I don't know how long the raft one is gonna be. We're basically at the end of the game. I'm like, that's just. I feel like that might end up being a short stream though if I did that. I don't know. You're rolling for cheese set tomorrow? No. Well, I don't know. I've been kind of hoping. I don't know who to really pull for right now. Honestly, I should be working on the characters I currently have instead of trying to pull for new ones and still suffering with the same problem. Is also on banner. Phoebe is also on. Oh, the Phoebes is on banner, man. See, I think that's the other problem. Is like I want to build up my Spectro team, but at the same time, it's like I need the other teams to do decently too. Seeing the Azur X Day Live was done on my 2025 bingo card. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be doing an absurd amount of collabs, but people like that stuff, so it's fine. But yeah, like it's. I'll figure out what to do about Wuwa. I don't think I'm gonna be doing any major pulls on it. I'm probably gonna be covering. I gotta play catch up on story anyway, which kind of is oof, but it's fine. We'll see, but yeah. Maybe I'll do that one more towards the early afternoon than the, I don't know. Raft is probably going to be super short. I'll probably like, I might do like a hybrid or something. Rio, but scissors or pinchable cheeks. I don't even know what element Chisa is. Have you pulled for Lind? I was thinking about pulling for Lind, but now that Leva and Lena are on the radar, I don't think that's gonna happen. Which is sad, because she's corrosion. She says Havoc. Oh, I have, like, no Havoc users, though. Like, I have Eepy Girl. I don't know who else is Havoc that I have. I have, obviously, Resonator, or Rover, not Resonator. I don't really think I have that many Havoc characters. If I do, they're not built. Actually, wait, isn't Furlova's Havoc, isn't she? I have her. She doesn't really fit in any team. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard she doesn't fit in really any team right now, but I mean, I would kind of expect that. It's kind of like how like Genshin was when Natlan first came out. Like, the characters would be slowly introduced one by one, and then they would just build off of each other. Well, at least some of them will. Like, I think, what's it? Sitlali and Mavrika, I think, is a very common combo. I haven't played Genshin in a long time, but at least I know of that combo. But yeah, it's fine. I don't know if I'll do any pulling. That's the thing, is I don't think there's any I really plan to do. Because I probably need to focus on... I don't know what element to focus on. I've got a decent fusion team. I have a decent Spectro team, even though I don't have Phoebe. And then I technically have an Arrow one now that I have Yuno. Well, I don't know. I don't really have any like super crazy powerful Arrow outside of Yuno, if she's even a main DPS. I think she's kind of a jack of all trades character, if I remember right. So, but yeah, I'll figure that out. We can chat about that tomorrow, because I think that is what tomorrow's plan is after all. I'll probably do that one more towards the early afternoon. I'll have to figure out what to do about Raft, because I feel like Raft is going to be like an hour, 2 hour long thing, and then that's it. I usually do 4 hour streams, so it's kind of weird to cut it short, but I don't know. Maybe I'll figure out something else to do. Don't know. Shut up. Yuno's alive. She exists. Don't do this to me. So, but yeah. Maybe I will keep it to a short stream. Because I imagine the Wuthering Waves one's gonna be pretty long. But yeah. Regardless, that's gonna be all for tonight, though. I've already said that like 6 times. So I'm gonna hop off now. Hope you guys have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. I have Cardathea. Oh yeah, I do have Cardathea. That's a good point. I forgot who my roster is. So, but yeah, I do have Cardathea. So never mind. I have an Arrow team that I can work with. But yeah, that's gonna be all though. I will see you guys tomorrow. Like I said, early afternoon probably. Maybe 1 or 2 my time. I don't know what that'll be for everybody else's time, but I will do what I can for that. So anyway, see you guys all in the near future. Until then, have a good one. Laters.